G'day everybody, and welcome back to some more Factorio with me and Blackshadow. And
you broke everything.
It certainly feels that way.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
You broke it.
But how?
But what are you trying to do here?
Well, I didn't realize we had this storage chest here. I'm guessing what happened here was that storage chest got filled while I was standing here and all of a sudden turned up with a whole bunch of ammo. All I did was I was planning on making the red ammo bypass this thing because this whole loop was empty when I walked over here. So I'm like, all right, I'll just bypass it. Let's get rid of it.
So the way you broke it, or well, actually, let me explain what this does. We have two inputs. We have red ammo input and belt input. What it does is take out the yellow ammo and then put on red ammo and try to fill up the belt with the rest of the yellow ammo.
Yeah.
So red gets priority. However, the way you set it up here with the wall is that we don't have a belt coming back here from the wall.
Yes, that's true.
So first of all, shame. How dare you break a functioning system?
Okay, so you... Okay, alright. Do we want to move where this is operating?
Sure. Let me just...
I'm happy to do it.
Do you think you can fix this?
Yeah, I think I can fix it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Possibly not as perfectly as you have done it, but I can make it functional.
Control-C, Control-V? Or Control-X, even?
Oh, I was actually gonna... Where should it be, though? That's the next thing.
Probably up north.
Oh, you reckon up by the walls?
Yeah, because this line right here, we can just run straight north.
Yeah?
Rather than having it go to the left. Then we can do that there, although that does mean we need to do some weird jumping with the belt.
Sure, I'll have a play around.
Yeah, you broke it.
Yeah, I broke it. I'll fix it. On your farm.
Oh, I wish I had a farm in here.
Alright. So, what are we doing this week? What was our to-do list? Second iron ore train.
Oh, right.
That's a thing we need.
Had one more locomotive, because I was working on that. And also, look at the science. Oh, well, research.
Yeah, rocket silo.
Yes.
So we're...
That is my goal. Oh, wait,
so we're going to launch today, right?
Yeah. That's my plan.
Cool.
Or at least get as close as we can.
Do I need an output priority? Hang on.
Did you remove the current system?
Nope, not yet. I'm building a new one before I remove the existing one. Oh, I put that in the wrong place.
Of course you did. Also, Kaneda, thank you so much for the 8 months. My brain farted in the middle of that sentence.
I know how that feels. Thanks, Serenut. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Zolbrak, also for the Prime. And Son of 7 Less, also for the Prime. And thank you, Tincho, for 28 months. Or stream while Legoing. Yeah, that works. That works well.
I'm sure it plays better than playing Factorio and, like, Factorio Deathroll than Legoing.
Yeah, that's that. Anything that can kill you and Legoing is probably not great.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Spare Tire. Thank you for 3 months. How's it going? And thank you, Taz. Thank you for the tier 3 for just shy of 3 years. And thank you, Zithar, for the Prime sub.
You know what? Since this is a very common theme, I will make a prediction. Who's gonna get hit by a train first?
Oh, fine, I'll do it too. I was being lazy and not bothering, but fine. Let's see. Let's see if one of us gets hit today. Nope, that is not how you spell shadow. Sado.
So Dao. There we go.
Any reason why I don't use belt immunity equipment? Yeah, because I often use the belt to make move faster.
Oh, Chad, I love how you can read my mind. What? Splitsy!
What?
What is this?
What is what?
What is this?
Where
What
are
is
you?
This? Here, ping. What is this?
It's three little men.
Fat Splitsy.
That's what it is. It's just three little men just hanging around, enjoying themselves.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
So where were engine units being made?
Doo-doo-doo.
Here somewhere.
Well, this is going to be
we need
annoying.
them for Big E engines, so... Doo-doo-doo. Oh, found them. Oh. And... Oh. Probably grab some more in the meantime as well. Hurt my inventory though. I don't need a
Yes,
single...
logistics bots. I know you're trying to
bot.
take this stuff off me. That's fine. Just give me a minute.
I am bullying the logi bots.
No, the Logibots are bullying me.
Good. Keep it that way.
Well, that doesn't seem fair.
Well, it's what you deserve after placing those armor pieces there. Expecting me to never find out.
Oh no, I expected you to find out. Otherwise, what was the point in placing them there?
Get them out of your inventory.
Eh. The amount of junk I leave in my inventory, do you really think that much matters?
Sometimes you need to trade out junk.
Yeah.
There we go, second iron train is ready. And active.
Okay. That is good. That is going to help things speed up a fair bit. Hello, train.
Hey, Chavez, thanks so much for the 8 months as well.
Ah. Thanks, Fulgen. Thank you for 11 months. And thank you, Demeaning Spark, for the Prime sub. Will you play Satisfactory when it's released soon? No.
Haha. Well,
No,
definitely
I've got
not
no interest in
multiplayer.
playing Satisfactory. Although I have previously, I'm sure, said something along the lines of, I don't think I'd ever really play Factorio on stream, even though it's the game that I liked more than of most of this style of game. And here we are, so...
But also, I was quite persistent in nudging you about it. And with Satisfactory, I'm basically telling you, like, no, don't. And I don't think you've had anyone you play co-op games with ask you to play Satisfactory, have you?
No. I think the original time I played, Capac wanted to play it. But it was also a new and exciting concept at the time.
I do have to admit, early game Satisfactory is relatively fun. Well, apart from biomass collecting, that just feels so wrong, but it devolves very quickly. And I do agree with the spreadsheet simulator. Whereas Factorio, you don't have to be specific because you can just have more imperfect factories running. Whereas in Satisfactory, you are limited in literally everything. Limited in your power generation, limited in your resource generation, and I don't want to say limited by space, but it takes a while to create space if you want stuff to be neat. Whereas Factorio, it's just like, oh yeah, there's ground here. Place. I agree.
I'm just pondering what we actually need on the belt compared to what we needed on the belt at the time that you did the stuff you did before.
We only need 2 inputs, 1 output. Oh, well, 2 outputs, actually. We need the belt from the ammo coming in. We need the production ammo belt coming in as well. We need the output ammo belt for the wall coming out, and then the excess yellow going back to the assembly.
Well, how much do we really need the excess yellow going back to the belt?
Quite desperately.
You think?
1, it makes sure we kind of save on the iron, and 2, we can desaturate the belt by trading it in for red ammo.
Alright.
Hey!
Honestly, I think we can just do what I've just done here. And nothing more complicated than that.
What is it with 8-month resubs today? That's 3 in a row. Oh dear. Sorry, what did you say?
I don't think we need to do anything more complicated than what I've just done. Basically, I'm filtering the yellow ammo off the belt at the north. The yellow comes down. If it fills up the line into our ammo conversion, then the excess goes back onto the main belt, and that's it. Doesn't feel like it needs to be any more complex than this. Just because our production situation is so much better than it was when you set up the more balanced one.
The problem here is that if we don't have a lot of red ammo, we're never going to get... Oh, well...
Where's the problem? No, I'm genuinely curious if I've missed something.
Well, some issues that can occur here. If there is too much yellow ammo, the belt will not continue onwards if yellow ammo blocks that splitter. So that is why I like to have an unfiltered output. Unlikely, but still possible.
Well, I just meaning in terms of the length of that belt, the chances of the yellow ammo blocking it's very low. But yeah, I can see why you want like a separate loop before you do a filter or something like that. Also, the train is stopped and stuck.
Which train?
The one up here. The 2 trains up here are facing each other.
Oh, they're doing a little kiss, I think. Maybe.
Think you need to work on the signaling? Because that shouldn't happen.
Moments. Just need to go here. Yeah, I don't really use a lot of single rail setups. I always use double rail, so I very rarely have this issue, so I don't deal with it as often. So I cannot foresee the issues immediately. However, I do see how I can fix it.
Good. I'll leave you to it then.
You say that in such a worrying way.
Yep. we go. That's a lot tidier. Got rid of all that unnecessary stuff. I did set up a filter on this chest. Don't know why the yellow ammo is going elsewhere though. Presume they prioritize based on something else. Are you making a bypass loop?
Yes. Oh. I'm probably just thinking too much about this.
Huh.
Go.
Oh.
Hey, train.
Can you only request them? Wait. Ah.
This ammo. Oh, ammo. This.
Is that gonna work?
Iron mine is in the way. No, that is in the way. Nah! It's all in the way!
Oh, here we go. Here come the logistic spots.
Here come the bots.
Doing what I asked them to do.
Hey, Final! Thanks so much for the raid! How was your Warhammer Space Marine 2? I believe it was. And yes, posture check. Good call. I was once again going full-on goblin.
So, Shadow, something I was thinking about last time is the roboports.
Mm-hmm.
When a robot goes into them, it can basically teleport itself to anywhere else on the network, can't it?
What?
Or does it have to fly from the specific port it landed in?
It is a entity that needs to travel.
Huh. Because I swear it seems like sometimes they just come out of any old port.
Because they tend to go to any old port.
Alright. Thanks, Razor. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Hey, Choop, get out.
Oh, Shadow.
What?
Just... Yeah. It's an odd, unusual spot you chose to fork that.
Where else?
Well, there's this nice long stretch of straight track you could have done.
And then it's gonna be in the way of the belts, and then I need to move all the belts out of the way.
Wouldn't that be easier?
Fine.
It just... I just feel like you've got all these curves around here and you're going to have all these different branches and connections and stuff that are going to make life tricky. And you've got this nice long straight section. Straight section? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Exactly, splits. For now, let me just this. Then what I can do. Let's not go out that far. Also, aren't you supposed to be doing something useful? Instead of judging
do you want me to do
because you're
this?
stressing me out. Do what?
The train building thing.
I think I got it.
Okay. I don't know what I can... I honestly don't know what I should be doing.
look at what we need to speed up the research. Hi, train.
Okay. Let's go have a look at the research.
Outpost. Yeah. That's a good thing to look at. There we go.
Oh, yeah, because the end of last week we ripped out a lot of the old smelter array, didn't we?
Yes. Here comes a train.
And steel's backing up there. There's also backing up through here. Things are actually... A lot of this is well stocked. Oh, that's nice.
That means we're not consuming enough.
Science purple's probably the one that I need to check out.
Oh, right, beacons. That's what I wanted to do.
Beacons?
Beacons. We need bacon.
What was on this belt? Oh.
Because I was working on the science setup, because that was our current limitation. No, it's purple. Never mind. But yeah, by having more beacons and more speed modules, we can actually get faster science going. But yeah, we do need purple as well.
Yeah, our purple should be getting better now that the train with the iron has arrived.
Good.
Because I think our smelters over here had run dry.
Sounds likely.
Because all of the green circuits had run dry as well. That had meant the red circuits were running dry, which had meant that the purple science wasn't being made. Yeah. What can I do to make this better? We seem to be short on everything, which is probably again because we ran out of iron.
You're talking about what exactly?
No, I'm just looking. So it's hard to know what was a problem because of the trains not arriving and what was a problem because it was a problem.
Well, you can do math, but I know you're against that.
Yeah.
So
the only time I do maths is when Capac or TFE claims something in a video that I'm editing, and I can make them look silly by actually doing the maths on screen.
Yeah, that is fair.
I need an ulterior motive.
Buddy, could you go back? What? No, wait! Ah! I needed that train as a reference, unless I this as well.
Oops.
Wait, why are the trains coloring the tracks? Because we have the mold called train shells installed. Basically,
The shadow wants
like
pretty.
Yeah. And it kind of does show like where the high traffic areas are if you want to. The current settings for it are a little bit too too short for it to actually show something like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about how I can fix this right now as well. But I don't know where actually needs to get iron to it. I guess what I should do is this.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about what?
No, I quickly had to mute and talk to my dad because I have an Ethernet cable running from downstairs all the way upstairs into the attic. Because I'm using my other laptop as a dedicated server for the Euphorion shenanigans I'm doing with Pav, because the things we're getting up to are a little bit too crazy for my poor laptop to handle as I'm playing, so... But in order to do that,
yes. In order to do that, I need to go silent for a second, apparently. And Shadow has been dropped from the game. That's not a good thing to see when Shadow was just talking about Ethernet cables and discussions around them. Oh no. Don't leave me alone, Shadow. Don't leave me alone. Your dad pulled the wrong cable. Yep, that checks out.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, we've sort of got Robo Shadow.
Oh dear. So I think my dad just pulled the wrong cable.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
Streaming on Wi-Fi. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, my dad pulled a Charlie. Almost.
Yeah, except you expect a human to be able to do that.
Whoa! Speed. Now I completely forgot what I was doing.
I can't think of any ways to speed this up without just making it bigger.
I can tell you one thing you might be able to do in order to improve this.
What's that?
Get a little bit more iron smelted.
It feels like the iron's backed up.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm apparently blind when it comes to this game, but we need more track. Track needs... what does it need? I mean, okay, I was technically not wrong. We need more iron smelted and a little bit more steel smelted, because it seems like we're starved for steel.
Yeah. The steel goes into two products.
So, to do a bit of math, don't worry, not like we need this for that, but...
That's okay.
We make 2 rails per crafting operation, so 1 steel, and we need 30 rails to make 3 production science packs. So 30 rail, 15 crafting operations, 15 steel per 3 purple science packs.
So what I'm hearing is this might be a thing worth doing here.
Oh, I'm so proud of you! Look at you learning stuff.
I was paying attention last week.
Oh, I'm so proud. Somebody who actually learns.
I joke.
Because I know I have a hard time learning about this stuff.
The maths thing that I say is half joke. I don't want to do it, but if I need to do it, and if it is the best way to do it, I will usually eventually capitulate and do it.
I do have one serious question to ask though. If you do ask, like, what is the problem here? And, like, am I allowed to do a little bit of math to see where your bottleneck is and then tell you about said math? Are you okay with me doing that, or would you rather me not do it that way?
I mean, the bottleneck is the steel. Like, it's visually apparent.
Yes, but also the solution can be identified as well. Like, do you need more steel, or... Well, I suppose... Yeah, you do need more steel,
I need
but,
more
like,
steel.
how much more do you need?
Oh,
That's more what I'm referring to.
Let me just muddle around, and I'll make another steel smelter array, and we'll see how we go. Because
Okay.
I might expand over here to the right and build another iron smelter and steel smelter.
Because the way I usually look at it without doing proper math is like, oh, we have this many production facilities. Only 2 of them are running, which means if I want them all running, I need to
Yeah, that seems like a
multiply my production
nice, straightforward way. Yeah, so basically I need 5 times as much steel.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
A
steel.
little less, because
Yeah, the
sometimes
second one is occasionally, so maybe 3 times as much.
Yeah. But that is the type of math you're okay with. Instead of the in-depth
Yeah.
spreadsheet math.
Yeah,
Okay.
instead of actually going to, all right, this is how quickly this gets made, this is how quickly this gets made, and then actually letting them all out. It's like, all right, I've built this thing, I can look at it, and I can see that there's a simple, like you said, 2 machines out of 5 are working, one of those is only part-time, so roughly to make all 5 work, I need 3 times as much of this ingredient that's short. And the fact that you do that all on screen is what I like about Factorio, and what I felt like wasn't as available in Satisfactory, and Satisfactory made the numbers even more obvious.
And the reason why it's so obvious in Satisfactory is because you are extremely limited in the resources you can get, whereas in Factorio, the only limits are your belt speeds. And when your belt speed is not enough, you either add another belt or you upgrade your belt.
Yep.
That's what I love. And that's what I highly dislike about Satisfactory as well.
It is funny playing a factory game with you and hearing your dislike of a different factory game. Because I know how much you love factory games. I built... No. Which space do I have going north? How much landfill do we have? There's some water here I might want to get rid of. Okay, Shadow will be back shortly. I will let that happen. And I will go and find the landfill. Where is the landfill on the map? It's over this way somewhere, I thought. No? Wait, I've got landfill on me. Never mind. There we go. Yep, just order some from the system, or just use the stuff that you've already ordered from the system, which I've had on me the whole time. Wait a second. Ah. Oh. Filter inserter? No. Storage chest. With filter. Or... Where are they? Smelter. No! What? 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 Is that not how this works? Is it only the bots that filter into this? Does the grabber not? Oh. That's annoying. Okay. Oops, wrong side of the belt. I think. Yes. Okay. That's fixed. Now, my thought was I'd
Oh no,
try...
he's thinking.
Hey! I'd try and bring this iron ore underneath all through here and round to one of the ends of this, so that can be all the iron side of things. Though I probably need to splitter it, because that's probably too long a line.
So what are you doing?
That should be fine. Should be fine. It's all good. Don't worry.
Ooh. Oh, I like that you're going large.
Yeah, we'll see how much, whether the belts can actually saturate that. That's the bit I'm unsure about.
Any reason why you have a red belt and a yellow belt?
I think when I first made this, we didn't have that much in the way of red belts, so I just went with both. But no, I was planning on upgrading the yellow belt to a red belt.
Okay. Because ore is technically a 1-to-1 ratio, so... 1 in, 1 out.
Oh yeah, fair play.
But yeah, sorry about that. We were quickly talking about getting a hub upstairs because loose cables are dangerous. But I have no other option right now. Ah. Looking at chat trying to reach the end of this belt. Bad idea.
Okay, so that's the one we grab off, which means this is where I need the iron ore to get to.
Okay, but now I was going to do something, I still don't know what. What was I gonna do? Get chased by bots, apparently.
That seems to be what happens around here these days.
Yeah.
Wait.
So you're fixing purple? Trains. I was working on trains.
You were?
Was I actually?
I thought you were. Oh, I know why this is yellow. Because you'd done the train offloading in yellow. So I just continued it.
Ah.
Is that,
yeah,
okay, you said there was an upgrade planner. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, all to you. Although, I will recommend, before you use it everywhere, if you place it in your inventory, and then right-click it, you will be able to filter specific things. So you can filter only red belts, or only yellow belts into red belts. So we don't accidentally try to upgrade into blue. Which will save a few clicks down the line. However, if you do want to do that, if you go into game blueprints, I do have a book with a few upgrades.
Okay, cool.
So we can easily upgrade stuff.
I will
And if
try to remember to use your blueprints then. Yep.
And if you do hold it in your hand, the entire book, you can hold shift and then scroll to change what you have currently selected inside of the book.
Okay.
So you can upgrade belts, you can upgrade inserters and machines.
Oh, nice. Nice.
My blueprints are so well organized. You know me, right? Like, this should not be a surprise to people.
I really shouldn't, no.
Like, if you think my blueprints are well organized, you don't want to see the folders on my laptop. They're so organized I can't find stuff anymore. But yeah, I fixed this train setup, so they should be able to go down here. So we do have a bypass system for the iron train. You're allowed to go up into here, which can cause issues, but that's fine. Because what I need to do is split this system. There we go. Spaghetti! Woo! Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. Yeah, I'll get working on the parts for the rockets then, because we need rocket fuel, which I can start making.
Okay.
And I'll get started on the components of the rocket.
Does it look like we're going to need to expand our base any further, or have we kind of gotten enough resources for now?
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. Unsure.
Huh. Okay.
Like,
I know enough is a weird concept for a factory game, but...
in Factorio it definitely is a proper concept. I do joke like there is no such thing as too much, or there's no such thing as overkill. But when you're trying to do a dev world, I don't think we have to spend resources in order to get more resources we don't need at the moment. The only quote-unquote resource we might need more of is a little bit of space.
Yep.
But other than that, I think we're golden.
Cool.
So we have research here. Just researching. And then I need to make some rocket fuel, which is solid fuel and light oil. So basically,
I dropped some
light
belts.
oil output. So this is the light oil output.
Now,
I
need to
can't
get
do
that
that.
steel round to...
Oh, that's not a bad idea, Kelsmar. What we can do is expand the wall toward the outpost to... Oh, actually what you were kind of doing here.
Which what, where?
Expand that wall so it reaches the outpost, and then kind of close off that area so we have that entire area to build in.
You realize you
Because
got all
if we
that area
want
to the
rocket-
north to build in, Shadow?
Yeah, that's currently where I'm headed as well. But, nah, it should be enough. I can make it work.
And
But
we've also
still,
got a
like,
whole
more
area
area
over
is
to the
more
west we
better.
can build in as well.
But that's reserved.
For what?
That's factory reserve.
I mean, I'm happy to expand the walls again, but
I'm kidding, and it's just like we're in Death World, and it just feels good to be able to jokingly consider that because we know we can actually do that.
Yes. Like,
And
I
I'm
could just
also
keep expanding it all the
considering,
time. I've just been trying to do other things as well, just to do other things.
Yeah, and that is fair, and that is definitely something I do wish you can do a bit more of. because this is the first time you've gotten this far in the game, so I do want you to enjoy this part of the game, even though it's completely unknown to you. Because I'm kind of blazing through it. And I kind of feel bad about doing that.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. I'm quite okay with you blazing through it.
But it also makes me feel bad because I'm like, I don't want to ruin this first time experience for Splitsy in this part of the game.
Yeah. And I mean,
like, that's always in the back of my mind. And I know you're gonna say like, oh, but that's not true, but in my mind it is.
It's a good sense to have because it's exactly the sort of thing that does become an issue in a lot of games. Like that rushing ahead and not letting everybody keep up to the same pace is a massive problem in a lot of games when you play them together with people. But in this particular instance, I think it's fine.
I hope so.
Right, that'll work for now. It's not the best way for me to join that up to the belt, but at least until those smelters come in and then we can see how it balances out. I don't think Shadow would be able to do Void Crew with us, Daz. Latency is a big issue with it. That's why we play with the people we play with, because everyone's in Australia. I mean, I know laggy Tasmanian TFE, but he's still not that bad. He's only as laggy as he would be as if he lived in New Zealand. Well, I guess Nev managed it, but I think Nev did say that he was struggling a bit.
And he is the patient type, so
he is that. I mean, he's taught me scripting.
I wasn't gonna say it. I'm glad he went there.
I figured you were being too nice and just were not saying it because I
thought okay, to be fair, in my defense, I did say that and then I realized kind of what I subconsciously meant, but it wasn't in my head by the time I did say it. If that makes it any better, which it probably doesn't. But I'll just let you take it the way you want to take it.
Yeah.
But I do have to say, I'm very impressed you managed to learn so fast when it came to coding.
No, don't steal all my bricks. Oh.
I'm sorry. Oh, right, bots.
Yep. Bots always stealing all my stuff. Exactly as I programmed them to do.
What, you programmed them? You are a nerd.
Yeah. Duh.
Oh no.
Just not a very good one.
Oh dear.
Will I play Space Age at the future at some point? I'm not going to say no. It may well be a thing that happens.
Ooh.
I think I just made Shadow's day.
No, like, part of me is like, I wonder if you're actually going to be able to enjoy it, however.
Oh.
I
guess it depends how it is, because is it going to be super dragged out like a mod would be, or is it going to be more like you would expect a baseline game to be?
So, in terms of how long it will take, they did kind of release some information about that. Like, a normal casual player can complete the entire thing in 100 hours. Somebody who's more experienced with it likely to be 60. So speedrunners probably 3 hours. That's my guess, at least. Because fun fact,
so that's about the same as the normal game, isn't it?
90 minutes.
From what you were saying?
Yeah. with the speedrunning, I was joking.
Yeah, but isn't the speedrun of this like 5 hours or something?
In order to get the achievement, you need to do it under 6 hours.
Okay,
However,
so
I think world record for speedrun right now is around the 1 hour 12 minutes.
yeah. So it sounds like they are balancing the new thing to be about the same as the current game.
Yeah, but
Which obviously I would say sounds like the right decision.
I think the DLC is gonna be a little bit more about optimization though. But because I do know that they're adding a kind of, I don't want to say built-in math calculator, because that is not doing it any proper descriptive justice. Let me actually pull up the Friday facts.
Sure.
1 hour, 18 minutes, and 56 seconds is the current record. That's not bad. That is not bad at all.
To steal all the furnaces that are being made.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
rocket silo
basically,
finished.
Ooh, very nice. But the information they're adding right now to the assembly plants and such is how much it makes per second, like how much it consumes per second and how much it makes per second. Basically allowing you to not have to do the math.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much that will throw you off, and to me it kind of seems like that's gonna be a well, not necessarily a necessity, but a more dominant part of gameplay.
Oh, I guess we'll just have to see.
Splits, if you are gonna play it, please let me buy the DLC for you. I want to support the Factorio devs.
You assuming I wouldn't buy it for me? Oh dear. Shadow's off again. Alright, if I walk down here, will my bots build the bottom, including some of the steel first?
Okay.
Yeah.
That timing. But I am assuming that if you have truly enjoyed Factorio as much as you were saying, I do hope that you're gonna buy it, but I kinda want to buy it for you so I can support the Factorio devs more. Because
you want to do it
love
specifically so you can be the one who bought it. Is that what you're saying?
Sure.
Okay. That makes more sense.
It's more that... Yeah.
So what do we research next?
Speed. Oh, actually, no, we don't need research speed. We have everything we need. Although usually when you
Power Armor
have
Mark
all
II?
the research that... It's expensive to make, but go ahead.
What do we need to research to get it?
Efficiency module 2, I believe.
Ah, yep.
Yes. But usually when you finished everything, you go for the mining productivity 3 and then into endless science, which is basically the white science you get from launching a rocket with a satellite. That will allow you to go into infinite research.
Yep.
And that is where the true factory building begins, because that is when your factory gets immensely hungry. And where, to me, the fun truly begins. Like the super fun. Because that is when you evolve, when you have everything accessible to you, so you don't have to think about making upgrades for machines and such anymore. Because you just have the max belts, max crafting machines, and all that stuff.
Yeah, I think that's where our experience of these things would differ, because that's usually the point where I've moved on to a different game.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And I'm thinking this not in terms of Factorio, I'm thinking in terms of other games that I've played. Like, that's the point where in Civilization I've built all my cities and I'm now starting to gradually destroy all my opponents and I'm winning, so I'm like, alright, time to start a new game. I've already won.
Yeah, no, that, like, when the micromanagement becomes heavy.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I am very similar to that when it comes to Stellaris as well, where I'm technically an overwhelming force, and all I need to do is just click a few systems in order to win.
Yeah.
And then make sure the AI doesn't take back systems, so I have to do this and that, and then I have to manage my planets because I need more alloys, and then it's like, this is a clicker game.
Yeah.
I'm winning. There is no true way where I can lose unless something, like, out of my control happens. Like,
yep.
And it's extremely unlikely to happen, so I just take it as a win.
Yep, same.
But in Factoria, I just love working with trains, I suppose, so I can very easily expand my factory by making modules that I can place down everywhere.
Yeah, and I think one thing that I will have to do before we play this again is I will have to learn trains on my own.
I do have to say, I love that you say when.
But yeah, I think I'll have to learn trains on my own so that I can turn this into OpenTTD for myself. And have crazy, ridiculously overly convoluted train networks that you look at and you're like, why are you doing it that way? And I'm like, because I can.
Splits. That will never, ever happen with me in Factorio.
Oh, you'll ask me
sure,
why.
I'll ask you why. Yeah, I will probably ask you why, but more because I am very excited to hear your explanation as to why. I want to hear the madness that has gone into the why. Not the why have you done this. This is more like the... Please,
why have you done this?
Elaborate. Please explain. Please do more. You know?
Because I'm looking at
keep going.
I'm looking at the stuff that you've done, and I'm like, yeah, I could work with this. I could do this crazy.
You mean the train networks?
Yeah.
This is me out of my element when it comes to trains.
I know, but this is me in my element when it comes to train. This is exactly how I would build a train network.
Ooh.
I would make it this convoluted and doing point-to-points just because, well, they're more interesting.
I kind of feel like it might be fun to do like a resource challenge then, where we have very few resources that are quite far away. So we have to be a little bit cautious about the resources we initially spend until we have trains and can expand. And your train networks would be extremely efficient.
We could do that with yeah, I think I've messed around. The single player game I've been messing around in would probably work for that. It is technically the Death World style of bases, but because I made the starting area very large, you can do things super efficiently because you don't have to worry about being attacked until much later.
Mm-hmm.
And also I made the biter evolution almost completely irrelevant of time. It's just pollution.
That is fair. Evolve at, well, basically your pace.
Yeah, exactly.
Although I do have to ask, did you at least bump up the pollution evolution rates, or did you keep that on Death World?
I think I kept it on Death World, but because of the starting area being so large, the pollution still hasn't reached them.
Ah.
So it gives you that extra buffer.
That's why we haven't been making any speed modules. I forgot to place an inserter. Oh.
Okay.
No, we just wasted a lot of potential speed modules. That hurts. Those things take an eternity and then some to craft.
Ah. Dang it.
Yeah, basically.
One of the smelters almost made it to the box to then be delivered automatically to the smelter array, and it didn't quite get there. I was hoping I'd gotten to the point of saturating the purple science machines, but I haven't quite gotten there. So I still have to manually place the smelters.
Put some productivity modules in there. So the
Into
purple
the smelt-
science is a little bit slowed down. But we do get some more
Oh, yeah.
purple science, and then if we want to speed it up again, we just place some beacons with speed modules. That's the joys of late game Factorio. You're not saturating your science
productivity
machines.
modules.
Just place some productivity modules in there. Actually, we do have a mod for this. If you press Alt and M, you
That's
will
right.
get module inserter.
Thank you.
We do have them
That was
in
the thing I was
storage.
forgetting. So do we have productivity 1s or 2s or 3s?
Ones are automatic. In fact, you're standing next to a chest of them.
Oh, right, I am too. Because I'm making them.
Ba-dum. Oh,
Because, yeah, what I was hoping to get to the point of was where the smelters from the new smelter array were producing enough steel that the steel was coming through quickly enough that the smelters were being made so that that array could then be built rather than me having to manually build it.
yeah.
But I don't think we're there yet.
That's a steal. Oh my goodness, NCC! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs!
Also, thank you, Auto Disfenestrophile. Thank you for the Prime sub. Half an hour ago that I missed.
Oh, how dare you!
Almost like I was paying attention to you in the game.
Unheard of. Streamers paying attention to games? Who are you, Capac?
Oh. Oh. You cut me deep just now. You cut me real deep.
Because it's true?
I mean, yeah, he pays attention to the game. Nothing else. But yes, he does pay attention
in
to the
his
game.
defense, he did get quite good at paying attention to chat. In
When?
comparison to how he used to be. His
Okay,
Final
yeah.
Fantasy streams, for example.
There was another game he played that was like a story-based game. I was like, you should play this more because you actually pay attention to chat.
Oh, something Fable.
Fabled Lands?
Fabled Lands?
No.
Yeah, I think it was Fabled Lands.
Was it Fabled Lands?
Or something like that. Comparing Splitsy to Capac is like comparing Factorio to Satisfactory.
Not sure I like that.
I can see it. And also, I am so sorry for calling you Capac then. Undeserving.
Okay.
Also, concrete. We were making concrete somewhere. Because, well, I really do remember because I was extremely happy to make concrete because I knew I could pave the world with that. But we're not storing it anywhere.
Alright, I'm looking for a dad joke right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, don't you do that in response now? But oh, somebody paid for it. Also, NCC, I'm very glad that that's your reason, but also, I had a very good reason to make Splitsy do Factorio. I just felt like you might have enjoyed this, and I think I was right. Or,
Yeah.
I think I am right.
I have enjoyed myself. Thanks, Nuki World. Thanks for 100 bits.
I'm very glad.
Just for this, Nuki World suggesting that because of the comparison you just made, I should now lay multiple power lines just randomly across the base.
Mm-hmm.
That's not oops.
Okay,
You can't oops when you fire artillery at someone.
I did not expect it to kill.
That's not oops.
Okay. Oh dear.
Wow. And you killed... Oh, the oops was for the substation? Yeah, alright.
What do you mean, substation?
You destroyed the substation I was standing next to.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evidence of the substation being destroyed whatsoever.
Yes, there is on my stream. And yours probably too.
What? No. There is no current evidence. Other evidence was just planted. Also, don't forget about your dad joke. I hate to say it, but...
No, I'm still looking for one that's actually... that I'm happy with.
No. Well, I feel like you'll be looking for a long time because I don't think there ever is going to be a dad joke you can be happy with.
I mean, that is possible. Alright, here we go. I was gutted this afternoon when my wife told me our 6-year-old wasn't actually mine. She then said I needed to pay more attention at school pickup. You were slower on the crickets than I expected.
Oh, I was like, does this deserve the crickets, or do I just let him sit in silence? Although it was a okay dad joke, I suppose.
Yep, the groans are expected.
I've heard worse.
Alright. Steel is now saturated. Red circuits, not so much.
Oh, yeah, that's always going to be a difficult one. I can't believe we've never done this research. Insert a capacity bonus. They are so
I think
so
you
useful.
skipped a lot of the frequent basic science stuff. For various reasons at the start. Alright, what do I need for Power Armor Mark II? Oh, so much stuff. Yikes. Alright, electric motors, where are they?
You want to feel the pain? Look at the total raw construction time if you hover over it.
5 hours?
5 hours.
Luckily, I'm not doing it raw.
I hope not. One stream later.
Where are electric motors being made? Somewhere near where I am, I think.
I just need the processing units and then I can make the rocket silo. And I'm also making 4 productivity modules free, so we can get it very quickly. Because with the rocket silo, I personally love having max efficiency.
Okay.
As in the part efficiency. Bang.
Wait, where are the electric motors? Why am I not seeing them?
Follow me.
Oh, over here. Thank you. Why did I not see that? Because I wasn't looking that far across, that's why. Got enough of those. Now...
Is this the last stream of this?
Uncertain. That's correct, isn't it?
I suppose so. Depends what we're doing after this.
Because it also depends how quickly the rocket gets built.
If it's up to me, very.
Okay.
But I also need to remember what it also... Oh, right. That's pain. That needs to be made up here.
Yeah, I need to, we need a lot more red circuits if we want to speed anything up.
Yes, and I also need a lot more red circuits in order to complete the rocket.
Yeah, we should possibly even just make a
Yeah.
red circuit manufacturing area that is specifically for that and just feed it back into all our other things to speed them up. That's what I was thinking.
Would you like to work on something like that? Give that a go?
We're probably going to need more copper if we're going to do that.
Well,
Oh.
do you mean more copper mining, or...?
Yeah, I think
Because
so.
we have the copper mining. Like, look, like...
Haven't even connected all the belts.
Hmm?
Also, we've got a radar dead spot.
Yeah, I saw. But let's see, I need to get this,
Uh-oh.
which is not
what I meant
saturated.
to do.
No, it is saturated. So what I need to do is combine these two belts, jump it over somehow, and... Spaghetti. No, Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Yep,
no, I need
have
to
fun.
produce new ones.
Also, how's that power situation? I haven't checked it in a while. Did
Questionable.
we run out of power? We don't run out of power overnight, do we?
Don't know. But our accumulators are charging very slowly. We might want more power.
Oh, right. This. Yeah, I see.
Ooh. Okay, but I think, if I remember correctly, in vanilla, we need solid rocket fuel, low-density structures, and rocket control units. Or at least, I think that... Yeah, rocket control units. I think it were these three things that we need in order to feed the rocket. The reason why I'm uncertain is because I've been playing modded, where it's way more complicated.
Yay! Way more complicated. Huh. I wonder where Shadow was meaning those to go to. Oh no, they just get picked up. Never mind. Yeah, I'm totally not getting Power Armor Mark II before we leave this place, am I? Don't worry, I already know the answer.
Hey, Rapakula, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 8 months. And Nuki, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I glanced over that. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar.
That's an oldie.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've got all the speed modules in the red circuits down here, and they're producing a fair bit quicker. But they're still totally the bottleneck. But at least that should get me the power armor.
Good.
So that's what's important. Me getting pointless armor upgrades. And now I sound like Capac.
Yeah.
as I hand make speed modules.
Go, bots, go! Get those cliffs and the everything else that's there. Need to place a radar here. Nope.
Shadow?
Yes.
Did you mean to break the solid fuel?
Solid fuel?
Look south of
What do
you.
you mean? That has been broken for quite a long time.
Was it intentional?
I don't know, it was for a while back there. Back then. But I'll just... Oh, wait, I think that was because I accidentally put it on a coal line, so I needed to make... No, wait. Usually I do that earlier. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it has been broken for a while because you can see on the left side of the belt it's almost completely drained.
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, well, glad I spotted that.
Would have probably not been a problem until we left this place.
Now, are the fast inserters working as quick as they can? Or do I need to get this iron ore out of here quicker?
Rocket silo. Oh, yep, it is the recipe that I thought it was. I am both happy and scared that that's the case.
As anticipated, my smelter array has too many smelters for how much iron ore comes in. But I don't know how to fix that with our current stuff. I think I'd need blue belts to fix it without having to redo a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think these inserters are actually keeping up with the train either. Yeah. More unloading.
Speaking of unloading,
Huh?
I make a train offloading blueprints. No, I did not. Oh, well.
So are the other iron ore trains, are they running on timers or are they running on once they're full they return sort of thing?
Once they're full, they're going.
Okay.
There is no inactivity. Or hard time. But that being said, oh wait, no, I do have...
Ah,
Did I just make...
why is copper drying up again?
Copper. Huh?
Yeah, the copper keeps drying up. Hmm. That's weird.
Hmm.
There was a burner inserter that had coal in its hand but couldn't fill itself?
Oh, it probably ran out of coal just at the worst time.
But I thought they automatically could always grab to get themselves fueled up.
If there is coal on the belt, might not have
There
been
is coal
for a
on the
while.
belt.
Yeah, but it might. I did have to fix that later. Oh, earlier, I mean. So I wonder if that is still like the reason why that was broken.
Should I make a
I'm
new
building spaghetti.
copper smelter in here? Is that what I should do?
I wonder if this is actually gonna help or
Oh,
not.
Shadow, we run out of power overnight.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, we do. We're out. We've currently run out of power.
So, Splits, about that expansion.
Yep, on it. That's why our I reckon that's why our factory's breaking. Because we haven't got constant power in.
Maybe.
All right, so where can I put some solar in for now that you're okay with? If I go north of ammo production?
Yeah.
All right.
Probably northwest as well, above the copper patch.
Well,
am I trying to summon the flying spaghetti monster?
I'm not sure if it is, thank goodness for the backup steam. Because if the backup steam wasn't there...
It is.
Is it, though? Because if it wasn't there, we would have noticed this much sooner.
Well... You say, like, sure, it's hiding the problem, but it's also making our factory run throughout the night, allowing turrets to get their ammo still. Even if it is just a bit slower.
Yeah, true. But you can also see the alternate perspective that I was saying.
That I do see, but also you're being mean toward that poor thing. They're just trying to help.
Right, that's a moderate increase. It's not going to be enough, I suspect, because that was relatively early in the night that we were out.
There we go.
Yeah, we need an alarm that tells us when the battery runs out.
I can make that.
But still having the steam going so that not everything entirely shuts down.
Do you want me to make that?
I kind of want you to work on whatever it is you were doing, rather than distracting you with an inane project.
The thing I am doing is going to be the thing that is going to require a lot of power.
Oh, so you want to... You've got to wait.
I want to know that I won't kill the factory with the thing I'm about to build.
Right. Oh, I think we had 14 gigajoules of accumulator storage capacity before I built this, so we'll see how much we have afterwards. I can't remember what our production was, unfortunately. Does anyone in chat remember? Is the steam being controlled? I believe Shadow's got the steam being cleverly controlled.
Yes. Logic has been set up for the steam.
All these are connected power. Unless there's another one that's missing it, but I don't think so. They should all be good. All to the right. Oh, that one. Yep. Good spot. Alright, that's that much extra solar. Alright, so I do have to expand the defense walls again. Don't I?
Yep. Probably.
Okay.
Okie doke. Music is a bit quiet on my end.
What's a bit quiet on your end?
Music. I could hear myself think, and it's scary. So why do I once again have 25 Podgy bots? Oh, I'm guessing because I destroyed a roboport. Oh, well, destroyed, moved.
Oh, my bot army is a glorious thing.
Glad to hear it. Are we making any extra furnaces at the moment?
We are making them. There are no extras because I can't make them quickly enough.
Hmm.
Why isn't my coal automatically moving to my trash slots? Does it not do that?
Are your trash slots full?
No.
Do you have your
It was not
top
checked.
amount?
My button was not checked.
Oh! Da-da-da-da.
It's always the button.
That button. Nuki, I don't think I want to say that out loud.
My
it did
bot
kinda sound
army,
like that.
Nuki World. I clearly said an O. Probably.
Uh-huh.
And we're still running out of power. Oh, you mean the button that unchecked itself when I got artillery? Yes, Daz, that is the button I mean.
Then why did you let yourself get blown up by it, man? Also, I'm very glad we actually specified trains for the death. Because I would have scammed a lot of people by
Yeah,
blowing you
scammer.
up. Wow. Hi, bots. How's it beeping and booping? Yep, that's a good story.
Alright, so that's what I can fit up here.
Kanita, I don't think going nuclear is gonna be a valid option if that's what you're referring to. It's gonna take too long and
I still
too
don't
little
see
gain,
any...
and we need to set up a bunch of infrastructure.
Oh no, I do see some uranium.
Get the uranium because we need both exports of sulfuric acid, we need to set up processing, enriching,
But
and all of that takes a lot of power as well.
Have you seen how far away the uranium is? It's a whole other base away. It's right on the edge of our currently explored map.
It's so far away, I can't even see it immediately. Where even is it?
Way over to the west towards the south.
Oh. Yeah, the little uranium orb frog peeking in. Yeah, no, that's not a viable option.
No, it's really not. Okay. You want more space so we can get more solar in. Alright. Let's do this then. I'm tempted to design a new section of wall. My blueprint. Yeah, what the heck. Let's do it. Why the heck not? With better poles? Yes, with better poles. I am going to design a bit of wall with better poles, that is true. Possibly even with substations.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks. I mean, I've already got this one with the medium poles. Do I actually need one with the substation?
Substations are amazing. Trust me. When you start using them, you cannot stop.
I know, but I've already got one that's perfectly laid out with mediums. And it's 2 medium poles. It's actually neater.
Okay, fair.
I forgot that I had the better setup.
And with substations, you are kind of forced to build a bigger section as well, if you want to line it properly.
No, never mind. It all works with the mediums. Alright, so where are we going to enclose? Guess I go over here. How can the artillery reach? Oh yeah.
Oh, I was just about to use the artillery train as a personal ride. I guess I'll leave you to it.
I'm doing important destruction.
Yeah, exactly why. Train stuff, train stuff. Got a bunch of train stuff.
Aha. This is, so disturbingly easy after everything I struggled through earlier.
In a good way or a bad way, easy to...
Let's just say easy. I'm not sure. It took us so long to get here. Like, it's pushed so far back in the tech tree that it doesn't feel... I guess it mostly doesn't feel too easy.
Like, you definitely do have to overcome some very difficult hurdles in order to get there, but once you get there, it's like, I
deserved
got
this.
Power. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also kind of have... What the... Splits?
What? Yeah, I capped it at 1.
Teach you about the mechanic why this is a bad idea?
Sure.
By making this a storage chest that's limited, you're basically making a passive provider chest, aka bots cannot return it. Well, I mean, they can eventually return it, but it's likely to be filled up first. But if you unlimit this chest, go to the inserter. On the top right, you will have a button called Logistic Network. If you click on that, you are able to connect it to the logistic network and then add a condition for it to be enabled.
Ah, okay. I think that's something my chat was trying to tell me, but I got distracted by other projects before I went back to it.
I'm not surprised.
There are lots of projects to do.
Yep.
go. Where else do I need to wipe out? Over here.
Yeah, we're still struggling on copper.
Yeah. I was going to potentially replace our old copper smelting array with 2 proper electric ones, but I got distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I'm surprised you haven't getting flashbacks to stationaries. We're running into a similar issue.
Yeah, they do have that similar feel in terms of the, I was going to do this. Oh wait, now I've got this problem. Oh wait, now I've got this problem.
And then suddenly, why is this on fire? Well, luckily in Factorio it's not too much of an issue. Yet.
Good. All these enemy positions getting wiped out. Oh no, this one's not in rain. Oh.
It's not in
Range.
Oh.
I'm gonna need to get a new parking position for the artillery train at some point. I think. Alright, so where would be useful, aside from just getting us more land, for me to try and expand our walls to? I know there's the obvious
useful?
bit to the south. But is there actually anywhere that would be useful right now?
Maybe not necessarily useful, but maybe try to get a lot of land without having to place a lot of wall. Because I'm looking at the northeastern bit between the 2 lakes. If we either do like a crescent shape there, we can get a bit of land, or just a
I don't like crescent shapes because they create weak spots.
Yeah, but we can also get a horizontal section with
Just-
the yellow.
Just kind of joining
beach.
that lake up to our border. Yeah, alright. I'll do that.
And then what we can kind of do as well is go south from the kind of the tail of that lake.
Yeah.
'Cause it kind of looks like a very alien seahorse.
It looks like a fetus. The head's
It's
at the top, the chunky body, and then the tiny little tail. It looks exactly like a fetus.
Yeah, no, it does, kinda. But also, it has this face with a very wide,
It's a wink.
very large under chin.
Oh, I was thinking that's like the mouth, and it's... No, you think it's an unhappy face.
Yeah. A very frowny face with under chin.
Alright.
I kind of love that.
I'll start expansion. Did you notice if we ran out of power last night?
I did not notice, no. That's it, I'm setting up that system.
Yes, we did. Because the steam ran. Oh, you can just look at the 10-minute meter. It's super easy now with the setup we've got. Because your system only kicks on when it's needed. If it's kicked on, it was needed.
I still like to add some logic.
Okay, have fun.
I will, actually.
Shadow's not going to be unhappy with me doing something I'm going to do. Where is going to be best. A bit further across. I am going to go across the lake. But I need to bring my logistics network with me.
I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. So one below 10% will get a warning.
Okay. What's it going to sound like?
Yes.
Okay. Gonna be that kind of game today, I see.
I'm sure you'll know it when you hear it. Oh.
Oh, there's plenty of places we could slap in more power if I wanted to squeeze it in places. Like there's all this space up here that's not being used. I know Shadow's building in here, but I don't know if she's building north of that line. There is lots of space still, but I know Shadow will be upset if I just start jamming it in every little spot. Although I should possibly use this space down here. Maybe I'll go shove the power in there before I keep building this wall. Can I do that from the map? I can do that from the map, can't I?
There we go.
Alright, I have added a substantial area of solar.
Nice.
Yeah. If the artillery shells get put into the logistics network, you can just put down an artillery train car and let the bots supply it.
Why would we do that when we already have a station that supplies artillery shells to the train?
Well, just so that I can have like a forward artillery position temporarily and then remove it, I think is what they're talking about.
You mean like placing down a bit of train track and then falling in the train?
Yeah, just like that.
Which is what we're already doing.
No, it's an alternative, depending on certain circumstances. That might be valuable.
Hmm.
I don't think it's that silly a suggestion.
I'm sorry, I just failed to see the difference between that and what we're already doing.
The length of track required, depending on how forward I'm building.
Ah.
Oh, that's a nice picture of a bot river.
What?
There's just a fairly large chunk of bots heading down to the solar array I just placed.
Ah.
It looks like a river of bots.
Always fun to... Yeah, no, I do agree. I love stuff like that. Although I have to say, I cannot wait until we get the upgraded bots so they actually have a bit more brain to them.
Is that
So they
something
don't
that's
just
coming?
get stuck in... Yes. in 2.0, bots will be reworked so they don't just fly straight to where they need to be, but they will try to follow the robot logistic network. Or at least
so they'll follow the orange
so they
paths.
don't get stuck. I think it might be different to green.
Okay.
But I think they'll try to stay in the system. And
Yep,
also,
so you can see the ones going across the lake, they won't do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that
And job
gives...
assignments will be easier as well.
And it gives some nice advantages to actually organizing your bot network then.
Indeed. Okay, well that's the plastic being supplied. Now I just need copper, for which I need more smelters, for which we need more red circuits, for which we need more copper. Oh no.
Shadow's gotten into an infinite loop again. Someone hit the reset button. Right, let's build that. I mean, it's good we've got so many accumulators and solar panels just in storage.
Yes.
Right, back to where I was.
What is this game? This game is Factorio, one of the greatest games ever made, if not... Well, okay, no. It is a very high praise, but I do have to say Pac-Man, probably one of the better games out there. Just because it holds some very important value to the gaming community. But in terms of my favorite game, top one, for sure.
If you couldn't tell by the glowing praise that Shadow just heaped on it. Come on, bots, bring me my landfill. Has anything bad happened? No. No, everything is perfectly safe, just as I said in my stream title. We are perfectly safe and we have never been safer. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Could you stop?
What?
Stop jinxing us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've died the stream. You know how unsafe you are.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not something I can manipulate, though. I'm that unsafe because you are dangerous.
Yes, and yet you play this game with me.
Play a lot of games with you and you're still dangerous.
Thank you, I do my best.
I don't need to be carrying logistics robots, right?
No.
Okay, let me get rid of that then.
Running out of steel as well. Hang on. These things are just not fast enough then.
Oh, here come my landfill bots. Give me the landfill. Gimme, 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 gimme. Will you go to me instead of going to the spot? No, you need to recharge before you get here.
If you balls after midnight. That's what you just reminded me of.
Did you just say gimme, gimme, gimme bots after midnight?
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's what you just reminded me of.
Okay.
Somebody to chase that water away.
Well, that is literally what's happening, yeah, you're right. Because I'm trying to get landfill so I can go across the lake, as you can see. Won't let me even ghost place it. Rude.
What? Trees! Trees! No! Why? This is exactly why I don't like you in this. No, okay, no. Trees are okay in this game, but you're in the way!
What are trees in the way
Get
of?
out! Me trying to place a belt corner. What corner belt? Oh.
I mean...
I see another issue, but still.
My solution to that recently has been to not actually place in belts myself when there are trees around, and instead just use the bots to do it.
Oh, I just want to yell for Hans to get the flamethrower. Hans, get die Flammenwerfer! Hey, Mr. Dum Dum, welcome in.
Now I go around the other way. Oh, I should totally just make this an actual bridge all the way. Make it a causeway.
Also, I quickly doubled your production of red circuits by doing this.
Ah, see, the red circuits had been always bottlenecked by something coming into them. And I think that was because of our power outages, so that's why I hadn't done that, but I'm glad you did. Well, my chat, this is what Shadow did. Putting these down here. I had manually made the speed modules. They're not being made anywhere automatically.
This is someone who would like to talk to you.
Well, they weren't.
Well, they're unfortunately not as of right now because we're currently waiting on red circuits to be stockpiled because this is... Yeah, we're just building another...
Yep. And now that we've got enough iron coming through because we're not running out of power... As much...
I forgot I had a deconstruction planner called Dumbify / remove logic.
Sensible name.
Yeah, I figured as much. Also, Kaneda, I think you'd be happy to know that I keep pressing N in order to go into satellite view, which obviously is not a thing in vanilla. It is something I picked up from our playthrough and I cannot unlearn it.
Satellite view? Is it like ultra zoom out?
So, what space exploration allows you to do once you've launched your first rocket is get a satellite view, which basically allows you to go into a semi-god mode. So you can fly your vision around without being bound to your character.
Yep.
However, you
so
cannot...
kind of like map view, except no bounding of the radars.
Yes. However, you cannot pick up items and such, obviously, because it would be extremely off-powered if you could. But you can still open machines, interact with conveyor belts by turning them. So you can still turn stuff. And you can place ghost blocks when you go into your crafting menu. Because rather than having stuff in your inventory, you can just say like, oh yeah, I want this placed there. Which is using a vanilla Factorio feature. But basically it allows you to quickly go into map view, hover over a area you want to go to with your cursor, and then press N. So you can quickly teleport there and do the things you need to do there. But
okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, it is definitely something I need to see if I can unlearn that specifically for this playthrough, because I need to configure that inserter, and now I need to move all the way there. Hey, train.
Well, I was working on expanding the walls, and have just actually spent all my time removing a section that is still currently entirely within our walls.
Oh, good job.
Not sure why I thought it was a critical thing to do before expanding the walls, but yeah, it's happened. It has significantly shrunk our conveyor line for the outer walls, at least. Because the route is much more direct.
I mean, that's a good thing.
It's going to take a while to drain. There's a lot of ammo on that belt.
Also, let me quickly use the stone train as personal transport. I need to go... I can't. Never mind.
Oh, I know how to drain it. Build more wall!
Oh, no, I can. I go here. I should be able to go here.
Add a rail line behind the wall for an arty train. Yeah, perhaps. Right, so where are we going to go across? We want to go across probably basically exactly where I am.
Thank you, train. That is very useful. Iron destination full. Aww. Are we not finding enough iron?
Behind?
Oh wait, there was an iron train being loaded, that's why. Which I can't really speed up anymore right now. Oh, yeah, posture check.
I really need to get around to taking apart my desk to see if I can put relatively easily can put a more powerful motor in. Or better gearing to allow the motor that I've currently got to actually lift my desk.
I don't think that was the issue. The loading speed of the train, that is.
Yeah. I think it's just not enough iron for what we're demanding of it.
No, it was just poor timing.
Okay. Okay.
Currently upgrading the inserters here.
Set up counterweights. It's... I don't think I could. I think that'd be even harder. Think of it more like a pneumatic setup. It's not, but think of it like that.
Hi, train.
Because it's all internal
over.
within the legs. And there are 2 legs. That's all.
Those are fast inserters. Yeah, I need these to be stack inserters.
Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, never mind. Kill those. Ammo. Oh, right, now I'm safe to expand.
Hey!
It's going to require some deconstruction efforts, unfortunately, at this corner. But what I can probably do is get the belt out first and then do this deconstruct as my last thing. I don't know why I'm mixing red and yellow belts, by the way, chat. It's just happening and I'm not dealing with it. I don't have a good reason. Just how it is.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is so hard to tell where I exactly want this to be. I want it there. Okay.
Okay, there we go. That should fix that issue. Radar should be getting placed soon. Oh, right, we're not making any train stops, are we? Yeah, no.
I'm making train stops. Or...
Yeah. We're supplying the network. I've been making those manually.
I see what you mean.
Also, I do love how my OBS says I haven't dropped a single frame, even though I was without internet for a while.
Oh, that's not dropping a frame.
Sure, it's dropping my entire stream.
It's different.
I suppose it's related to encoding, isn't it?
Yeah, it's specifically encoding lost frames.
Yeah. But it still feels so weird, like, my stream dropped for a moment, and yet I haven't dropped any quote-unquote frames.
Yeah. I agree. Even though it makes sense, it feels weird.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's keep getting this wall built. Huh. Is this when I finally get around to filling in those holes that I kept driving my tank into? Might be.
Oh wait, this train is not gonna go where I need it to go, I don't think, at least. Although maybe it is. Maybe. Who knows? I don't. I hope I...
Oh, I know. Chat, I can drag out the blueprint as it's set up. I just haven't been. Because I'm trying to just place complete segments, because if I drag it out too much, the bots don't get enough built. I kind of end up in this situation where the bots kind of mess up what's built, and you get kind of half completed sections of wall which can't defend themselves, and they don't have belts or power or something else that's important, and it all just becomes a big disaster. So I intentionally do it in a different fashion.
You have a reason for doing what you're doing.
I know.
Wow.
And I think it's legitimate. I don't think it's just me being a weirdo. Though that can be a legitimate reason for doing something.
But I'm pretty sure that's a constant.
Yeah, I try and just build one small segment at a time to make sure the segment is complete before I move on to the next one, so that that can actually defend itself. I have Christmas lighted the oil input, you are correct. I'll fix that. Thank you. If that turret gets destroyed, then it's all broken. There we go. Fixated. I love that Christmas lighted is immediately understood as to what it meant. Okay, one more bit.
Okay, I will quickly BRB. Need to refill my water bottle and
Sure
use the
thing.
bathroom, so I shall be back shortly.
Sure. Okay, that looks like it's going to be relatively quick to get across all the way to here, assuming the bots keep up with me. Then that's going to be annoying because I'm going to have to get the artillery in a position, and I probably want to try and include that gigantic copper deposit in case Shadow wants it, so I probably want to go down there. That means that copper deposit's there, so maybe we... I'm always going to cut off something when I build this. Like, I'm cutting off this gigantic iron deposit here by going across here. I reckon I will cut off that copper there. Doubt we'll end up using it. Hey, Robob. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Time for radar expansion too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have not put radar down out here. Where is radar? Keep trying to move screen in ways that game does not allow, so I should stop trying to do that. Oh, no. I'm having a shocker. Yeah, things like this power outage over here, that's why I've been expanding cautiously. Because I feel like if I expand too quickly, I'll have this whole unpowered section get an attack, it'll get destroyed, and then it all has to be rebuilt anyway. There we go. Carry more power poles? Yeah. I wasn't even out. The issue is that sometimes the base constructors get called to do a thing, and they're so much further away that they take ages to get here and actually do the thing. That's honestly where the problem comes with that. I could prioritize certain bits being built with my own bots, which I sort of can if I wait, like I just did then. They do seem to be building the important parts first. Right. And I'm now almost out of medium power poles. Yeah, nice. I'll wait for that to get finished before I do any more. That's a fairly large, minimally defended segment. I mean, what I've done in the past was I would then just go along using and manually build a bunch of these things. To speed it up. This is still so much faster than it's been on any other prior expansion. At least I'm remembering to put down the bot sections. Alright, I don't have any power poles left. Need to wait for the logistics guys to get here, and they're gonna be a while. I reckon it's coming from all the way on the other side of the base. Which is also the problem with relying so heavily on the bot network. It is, I'm always gonna be pretty much as far away from things as I can be. But here they come. Other tracks, I hadn't considered doing that. I probably should consider doing that. Making provider chests of materials I need for the construction of a segment up near the start of wherever I'm building that wall, so that the logistics bots bring it all closer.
Something like that is actually called a buffer chest. It is a thing that is in this game.
Yeah, I probably should have things like that more.
It is the green chest. But also something that might be worthwhile upgrading. This.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, let's see. You need that, so you need steel, which is not being acquired yet.
The bots are so noisy.
They're just talking about their day.
Yeah, their day of flying and waiting for power.
Yeah.
Oh, great. It's the classic chat disagreement. Get told how to use a buffer chest, and then get told never use a buffer chest. I'm sure there's utility for all these things if you use them properly, and I'm sure I will not use them properly.
So the buffer chest basically allows you to keep a certain stockpile of items inside of that chest that can be accessed by construction bots. However, they do need logistic bots to deliver the items, which is probably why people say don't use them, because they occupy your logistic bots. But then again, in defense of using the buffer chests, our logistic bots are not really doing anything important.
Yeah, most of the time they're idle, aren't they?
Yep. Also, earlier, like, before I went to the bathroom, it was like, I'm walking quite slowly. I need to make another exoskeleton. So I come back, and I look at the button, only to realize that my exoskeleton was disabled the entire time.
Good job.
So now I am super speed.
Oh, did you end up
really
making the better one
voice these
anyway, and now you've got it on as well?
No, I have 3 of them. I have 3 exoskeletons, so I'm faster. Which I... So...
Oh, so the more... Wait,
speed.
so the more exoskeletons you put in, the faster you go?
They stack, yes.
Oh. But you don't have a fusion reactor?
No.
Huh.
Do you?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, because I use 50
Mr. Fancy
bots.
Pants McGee over here.
You told me to.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You told me to do it.
That is not a valid excuse, and you know it.
It's totally valid, and I know it.
But yeah, the thing about it is that they do require quite a bit of power and are quite large. And the only thing I'm really using it for... Oh, well, my power armor is maybe my personal roboport with 10 robot limit, but... Other than that, it's like completely fine. Why are there Logibots everywhere? What? Also, you are still not being made because no. This after well in that case. There you go, buddy. Enjoy making your speed modules. You need those.
Are advanced circuits anywhere on the logistics network?
I was intending on adding them. Let me quickly see what the holdup is.
Cool. I just realized if I want to get the Power Armor Mark II, it's probably easier if I just get the logistics bots to deliver me the stuff I need and just make them gradually over time that way. Ah. The new wall has had its first attack.
Hey, nice.
Also, look how quickly the new wall's gone in.
One moment.
Much faster than previous.
Ah. There. That should be better. Yeah.
No, don't make my own red circuits. That's silly.
Red circuits are on the network. And I think bots are headed your way.
Yay! Excellent.
Part of me really wants to place the blue circuits on a passive provider as well.
Yeah, do.
Just hang on, I did not speak my reason yet.
I don't care, just do it.
Just because I want to okay.
No, tell me your reason.
I'm not allowed to explain what I want. No, I don't want to anymore.
I was being facetious, come on. Exactly.
No, but just because I want to request some of the blue circuit for rocket control units. So I don't have to spaghetti this entire belt, but then again... Actually, yeah, no, let's do it.
Yep, put them on it.
Because
I need them for making stuff as well.
Yep, they are in a network.
Excellent.
And I should do the same to green. Because I have those in my logistics slots as well. I'm just not getting them. It's making me go crazy.
Right, if that's where you want to be, that's where you'll be.
You're right, I will.
I was talking about the bot station thing.
Ah.
Because I've built the bot network the whole way along this wall as I've been building it. Also, can we see this base? Oh, the radar can't see it yet. I can almost see one of the gigantic bases with radar.
Nice.
Because it's that close to our walls. I need more stuff delivered. Coming my way? What are you doing, Shadow?
How much spaghetti do you want on your tracks? Yes. I mean, if it fits, right? Like, I can also... It's not getting better.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to run tracks over to your area so I can give you the train.
Oh, no. Don't worry about that yet. As soon as I finish the wall, we can demolish the top of the wall and the track can just come out.
Oh, fair enough.
In fact, if you want to start doing that now, you can, because that top bit of the wall is never going to get hit by anything.
Ooh, Hey, let me quickly get a decon planner that doesn't destroy power. Or radars, or roboports, or is any of that, actually.
Hooray! I'm getting red circuits.
I guess belts should be on the blacklist as well. There we go. Yeah! No, and pipes.
I got more, yes, I've got more landfill.
There we go. And I'm destructing 5 fish as well. Get wrecked, fish.
Ah, fish. You were my savior, and now I don't care about you.
Yep.
I should probably increase the amount of landfill I carry, because it runs out so quickly and then takes so long to refill. Let's go 200. Yeah. Spidertron being researched. Yes, it is.
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Serious question. But is the Spidertron likely
Yes.
to actually get used?
Very. So basically what the Spidertron is another To put it very simply, it's another player character you can move around. It has a item grid, which will allow you to have roboports in it. It has a personal inventory, so it's kind of like a moving chest. And most importantly, it can walk over anything but water.
So
it does not get stopped by terrain.
Okay, so unlike all of the other vehicles, it's one you can just sit in and just do everything from.
Yes.
Okay.
And personally, I love having a Spidertron because it allows me to get over the base and not get hit by trains.
Ah, so once we both have a Spidertron, then the prediction is over.
Yeah.
Possibly. Though amusingly, we probably still could manage to find a way to die.
Yep. And also, Spidertrons can be very powerful when kitted out with a lot of defensive things, like more powerful than artillery.
Yep. Hey, Zero.
Because they have a bunch of rockets they can fire, they have a lot of speed you can add shields to them, personal lasers, and you can just bait enemies with them because of how fast they can be.
So the other
Like,
reason I asked the
are-
question was just where we're at in terms of rocket construction as to whether it was likely to actually get used.
At the current pace, no.
That's what I thought.
But it's still gonna be fun. Like, we might
yeah.
be able to just do a victory run by exterminating a bunch of biters. Because we're technically a month early.
We are. Does that feel good, or does that make you feel sad?
Both. Feels really good to actually know, like, hey, we're not pressured for time, we can take our time with stuff, but also, like, this playthrough is coming to an end.
Alright, where am I going? Also, how expensive... Do I need to make power armor tier 2 then? Or should I just be working on the stuff that I need for a spider?
Hang on, let me check that for you. So, to make a Spidertron, we are going to need 1 raw fish, 16 rocket control units, 150 low-density structures, 2 efficiency modules 3, 4 rocket launcher, 2 portable fusion reactors, 4 exoskeletons, and 2 radars.
Oh, so we still need to research the efficiency module 3 as well. Which is
Yes.
before the Spidertron. Okay.
Yes. But we are currently doing a relatively...
Wait, so
Well, I
if...
was gonna say relatively big research, but...
Oh wait, yeah, it's still worth getting my power armor because my power armor is still functional inside the Spidertron, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, should be at least. Usually by that point I'm like, yeah, no, my character doesn't matter anymore. I'm just somewhere. Okay, anyway, the thing I need to check is this. We need steel chests, which I need to manually make. Of course I do. Where can I steal some steel?
Oh, my inventory gets larger, that's good, because that's going to be needed.
Oh!
What are you... Oh, your speed?
Oh, you probably... No, I almost got hit by the train.
Aww. I really do... Not in a mean way, just in a... It would be so much more amusing if you're the one who gets killed by the train first.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Basically,
do
it'd be like if
partly
we're
agree.
playing Space Engineers and the stupid thing kills me first rather than Capac. That's always funnier.
And likely.
It's likely that I'll get killed first. What?
The things you do with subgrids.
You've seen that some of it, most of it works, and surprises you that it works?
But also almost kills me in the meantime.
Nah.
Which is also a good reminder to never help you with that again when you're doing subgrid shenanigans, because that almost cost me a bubble and mining module.
Nah, it was fine.
And also when driving, stay very clear from Splitsy, because I will flip my rover in an attempt not to hit him.
This is all
Which I should
sounding
just keep
very
going.
negative when I'm sure it was all perfectly safe and there was nothing that could have possibly gone wrong.
Hmm.
And there. Yeah. Hey, how do you ghost landfill? Can I just shift click it and have them do it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can.
I'll
That
let the bots
needs to
sort
be
that out then.
faster. We need more faster.
We need more faster.
Yes.
Agreed.
Also, we need iron and steel to be delivered here. Iron is not being delivered because we have...
Let's
What?
help Shadow get this train finished.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked from the thing. I got sidetracked because it sidetracked...
I can't progress what I'm doing right now anyway because the logistics bots take so long to get to me.
Make a buffer chest. You know what? I'm gonna get some concrete and lay that down here because I feel like I might have to make this trip a couple times. And there's just a rainbow of bots chasing me. Trying to give me stuff.
Oh.
Corner.
I just did a silly thing. But I fixed it.
Oh,
It's fine.
what did you do?
I detached our power connection for the top defensive line.
Whoa! Speed! Speed at last! Oh, and train. Hey, train.
Are you... Oh, I thought you were going to put that down to look like even more developed ballast for the rails.
What? No.
Seemed like.
If anything, it's a hazard.
Oh, because you... No, wouldn't it make you walk across the railway lines quicker? If you paved under the rails?
And run into the train, yes. Less time to react.
No, but less time on the rail means less chance to get hit by the train. Right?
Going around the rail also works for that.
I know, but if you can't go around the rail...
I can. Oh, wait, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. But now the only thing I need on that concrete are blue belts, so we can go max speed. And refined concrete, of course.
Yeah.
There we go. That sort of speed would be dangerous. Hazard concrete. I wish we could actually commit to that, but no, I need to not have any more distractions. I need to get this cover up and running.
Peladrian, I don't know. If you like Factorio games, yes, you should play Factorio. If you don't like them, you probably shouldn't. Since it is
You
kind
can
of
always
the...
give it a go because there is a demo on Steam, so if you're unsure about whether this game is for you, please do try the demo.
I mean, yeah, that's valid. But also, since it is the game that basically every other Factory game models itself off, it feels like.
I mean, it's in the name, Factorio.
Wait, why are you being like this?
Oh, factory, oh. But yeah, it's a good game, can recommend. We have so many radars here.
No. We have so many radar. As in too many made, or as in I've been placing them too densely, you think?
No, I was looking at this production facility and there's just a half belt full of radars and it just looks weird.
I have built the train line along some of this. To build a station, what do I need to do? So that I can get the artery... Artery? Yeah, the artery train.
I mean, it is a lifeblood, so, but
artillery
what
train.
I tend to do in order to get the artillery train is I open the menu of the artillery train in the little map view that opens in that menu. I hover over my cursor where I want the train to be. I hold Control, which makes a little orange or green circle. Oh, wait, no, it is a orange circle up here. And then if you click on it, you can add a temporary stop.
Okay. And then you just move it. All right. Once the rail's built, I'll do that. Cool. Thanks.
Although, not done yet. The standard condition for it to clear that temporary stop is wait 5 seconds.
Oh.
You might want to make this item count and then remove the 5 seconds.
Okay.
Before you ask, like, where did the train go? Although, what you can do as well is just put it to manual.
Yep, and then
just... I think it needs to be in... Oh wait, no, It doesn't need to be in manual. Never mind.
Alright. Well, I'll wait for those rails to get built, which should get constructed automatically, and then I can move the artillery train in and take out some more of these bases before I do the next bit of wall. Yeah, there's a bit of a concern that if once I start nuking these bits, that yes, I'll come around this way. But I feel like if I can get the train to here, yeah, maybe I should start building the wall first. But I can't because I need to nuke that base. Can I hit that? Oh, I can't hit this one.
Bases will retaliate toward the artillery, I believe. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Also, are those worms? Yes, they are. One moment, please. We're gonna target those worms as well. I do love seeing that, though. Oh, here comes the swarm? Or are they? No, they're just escaping their base.
What base? That is a large base cleared. You can certainly see at this point in the game why Deathworld with more limited resource patches would be so much harder.
Yes.
But I also feel like it would kind of drag a bit.
The initial grind is gonna be painful. Like, if you had 2 iron patches, including your starter patch, close by, but then in order to get even more, you have to go further away, that would be the perfect balance.
Yeah.
So you have an early expansion goal, but if you want more, you need to actively engage in the combat in order to get further and set up defenses that way. What happened?
Oh.
The corner again.
Which corner? Oh, the corner there. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like corners.
Yeah, no, fair. Also, we researched robot speed 5, so they should be on more,
When it says worker, is that all robots?
Yeah. Robots are worker robots in this game.
Yeah. Oh, I just meant,
Okay.
like, it's not just logistics ones, it's not just whatever.
No. It's robots in general.
Uh-oh. Spitter coming. Die.
Quite quickly. Also, Splits.
Hmm?
I feel very insulted.
About what?
Look how close those spiders are. How close that base is.
Yeah? It's not doing anything,
I
though.
feel very insulted.
It's just absorbing pollution for us.
Why would we want that to happen?
So it doesn't annoy the bigger bases that are behind it.
But more red is better.
Yeah. Alright, you can go bomb it. I've just been focusing on the other side of the map.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I need to get a wall in over here before I can do much else.
Oh, I need to request engine units. That's what I need to do. Do we have any by chance? No? Can I make some? Maybe? Hopefully?
Okay, that's... Oh, wait. Hang on. I should do this way. Let the base bots do as much of the work as I can. Oh. Oh. Shadow. Ammo train not delivering ammo.
What?
To outpost. Outpost is out of ammo.
Why is it not getting any ammo?
Where does it pick up ammo from?
Oh, wait, hang on, I see exactly what's wrong. I think the loaders are on the wrong cargo thing. One moment, please. Let me quickly fix this issue.
Good spot,
Yes,
Daz.
they are.
Thank you.
Wait! Train! Train! Come back! Get back here right now, mister. You forgot your lunch. Here you go.
Man, that statement just then by Shadow hits a bit too close to home.
What?
You forgot your lunch.
Is that something you commonly do, or something?
I more forgot my lunch
okay.
box, but yes, I did sometimes forget my lunch.
Huh.
That was indeed a thing that would happen. It was okay when my dad was giving me a lift to school because he worked just nearby where my school was, but because I'd often remember in the car. And then he could give me some money to buy from the school canteen. But yeah, not so great on other days.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Is it time to absorb the outpost? It's close to time. I'm intentionally been building here instead, expanding out this way. Yes, toasty.
Okay, ammo is being loaded.
Barbecued biter. Everybody's favorite treat.
I wonder how different it is from the fish in this game.
Where do I want this to be? I want it to give all of that copper, which means there. That'll help me. Yeah, look, I feel like there are advantages to being fed by your school at school. If you're someone as forgetful about such basic needs as I am. But it was also just like, I swear I've said this on chat, on stream before, but I used to go get I'd have my lunchbox, I'd eat my lunch, I'd leave my lunchbox on the seat that I was sitting at while I was eating it, instead of putting it straight in my bag, because I'd want to go play soccer instead.
Huh. Hey, Pav.
Because it was mainly a thing in primary school that I forgot it, because I was the kid that brought the soccer ball in my bag. Couldn't fit anything else, but I had the soccer ball.
Nice.
Yeah, Regathian, that is another reason why feeding kids at school is a very good thing. It means that every kid gets fed, no matter what.
Yeah.
That's incredibly important and useful. It's not really a thing in it's not really a thing in Australia, though. I think it's increasingly I think there are some schools that have moved that way. I think it's a good thing, but traditionally it's not really been a thing except for boarding schools. It's like the American media thing of like cafeterias and stuff like that was not really something I was familiar with except for within TV and movies that I watched. Oh. Bad guys. Oh no, I just burnt my belt.
No!
Oopsie.
That poor belt. You're wasting our iron splits. How dare you?
I'm also hurting our bots.
To get some iron.
That's the worst bit.
It's a good thing they don't have feelings.
Yeah. Programming bots with feelings just feels mean.
Yeah.
That just feels like a really mean thing to do. You don't need feelings.
I suppose it depends on the circumstances as well, like what is a bot's function, if we really want to get into this, but even then it's like...
Well, yeah, I suppose if the bot's function is to be a psychological support thing, then yeah, probably needs feelings. Or at least to understand them. But it's also, like, pain is a learning thing. Oh, hello.
Yeah, but there are different ways of doing that with AI. Yeah.
You just need a disincentive. It doesn't actually need to hurt. But I guess pain
like,
is pretty much just a disincentive. It's not that different.
Like, physically hurting a robot, that's just like... This is a very human thing we're doing that we don't need to do. Like... Just say, like, no.
Oh, yeah.
Because an AI can listen... Well, should hopefully be able to listen to a no.
I never actually did an attack on a base with flamethrowers, and I like it. Oh, we don't have flamethrower ammo on the bot network, do we? I'm gonna have to actually go collect my own. No. I'm running out, too.
Do you want me to add it?
If you're able to, relatively easily, yeah, that'd be delightful.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, it's fine. I was about to say, like, both the stone train and the ammo train are gone. Let's hope they are not stuck, but no, they're not.
Yeah, Dragoon, I do agree that I need some bot ports across here for them to be able to charge. I've been avoiding doing it because those bot ports will be super exposed, but maybe I could build them up here instead, where they're a little bit less likely to be attacked. But there's no defenses down here yet, so I've been a little hesitant.
Flamethrower ammo is in the system.
There you go.
And now so is steel. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of steel. Oops. Okay, anyway, now that that has stabilized, now that copper should
actually,
be
I do
able
have
to
more ammo
go...
too. Anyway, nice.
I need
see
the
that.
wrong train. One moment, please.
Fighters will ignore roboports. Really?
They do have priorities. For example, radars and turrets are higher on the priority list than...
But if there's no
walls
radar
and
or turret
walls
anywhere
are.
nearby, will they just attack the roboport? I would have thought they would. How
Depends on
nearby
their
does it need to
pathing.
be? It just feels
And
very
also, I am...
odd. I don't know. Feels like it makes them extra... Like, the biters extra not effective.
I hope that roboport is about to be placed. Let's check.
Yeah, my plan for the wall is to go down here and across to the lake. Because then when I hit the lake, I can continue to go across, grabbing
Oh no.
the outpost, and, you know, we could go all the way across to there. Because we have a reason to do that, which we don't.
Please keep in mind that we are running out of roboports.
Oh?
Or at least it... Yeah, no, we are running out of roboports because we are not getting any steel? Wait, what?
That's not good. I should probably stop expanding if we're running out of them. Kind of need them for the expansions to work.
Oh, that's why engines are being produced.
Oh. Because we're doing something that's actually consuming engines.
Yep. AKA building trains.
Are you making trains automatically?
No.
Oh.
I'm doing that manually, but I'm requesting the engines.
Oh, right. I see.
More faster roboports.
Yeah, how many robots have we actually got running on the network now? 2,500. But only 1,000 logistics bots. But most of them are idle.
Only 1,000, he says.
I know. But most of them are idle currently. Nice. I was wondering when you were going to do that.
I mean, you're allowed to access the research as well.
I know, but I've been trying not to touch it.
Everything I need.
So I didn't want to do things that you weren't happy with.
Just gonna manually dump in some steel for now. The steel is being consumed to make a lot of solar panels.
Yep, which we're going to need soon.
Yep, yep.
I was doing this... Ostensibly, I was doing this expansion for more solar. Like, that was supposed to be the reason for it.
Yes. And yes, I know, I said the M word. How dare I?
More?
I do feel manually.
Oh. I thought the word that would be worst said here would be enough. As in, I have enough of something.
Oh. You hurt me, you know?
I need to climb up in the flame field. Good point.
I was supposed to go down! What am I doing? So I went from the top right of the production area to the bottom left so I could place a train, only to realize... well, basically to forget what I was doing and go all the way back to the top right.
Ah, good job.
I wish it were.
No.
Run away! Hey, train. Hi, train.
Alright, I should keep making the stuff for my power armor. Getting. How many do I need? I need 25 speed module 2s. Ooh. A lot.
Go, train, go!
Yeah.
Oh wait, we have enough copper here? Huh. I guess we do.
I guess we do what?
Oh, the train just went to the copper stop. So I was like, wait, we have enough copper? But no, we barely don't. Oh well. It's
Well,
fine.
I'm expanding our walls to include a large
Sure.
copper deposit if you want to get even more working.
Oh my... what?
What?
That's way more than I thought you'd be doing.
What?
No wonder we're low on resources.
What do you mean?
You're nodding it
I've
all.
just been expanding slowly.
I
mean, the chunk I'm taking is big, but the expansion is still slow. What? It's more efficient this way. I use less resources to grab more land.
Yeah, fair enough. Ah, that's where I'm going wrong.
It's totally slowly. I've been just building little bits of wall and just gradually letting them be done.
Slowly. What?
Took me forever to build this chain of bot network that goes down here. Where were you expecting me to draw the line between?
I have no idea. But that certainly wasn't it.
Yep. Makes sense. The fun thing is going to be getting rid of that internal wall once the new external wall's in place.
My train.
And making sure I've piped up all of the flame turrets.
Elsamard. I would love some more ore smelting for copper, but I'm happy to make do with what we have at the moment.
Yeah, we actually... Yeah. Oh, Shadow, you at least upgraded the basic smelters to steel smelters, didn't you? I see.
What?
Shadow?
Yes.
Did you intentionally break the steel smelter over here? The one that runs off coal?
What? Could you control Alt and click? I did not.
That might explain some problems.
It's not broken, it's not filled.
Oh,
We don't have any iron plates coming in.
Yeah, because the iron plates, they're blocked. They don't go anywhere. Those two...
No. Follow that line. Follow that line.
Yeah, the
Trace that
two
line back.
iron lines both just end in underground tunnels that go nowhere.
And also, they're not saturated because the rest of the belt is empty as well.
Yes.
In fact, here comes the
For some reason, there are two belts there that go nowhere?
Apparently so.
Why did that all of a sudden just appear with a whole bunch of plate?
Because the train just arrived.
Oh, so we need the train getting there quicker.
The offloading is not fast enough yet. No, the train just needs to be offloaded quicker. It's currently a 1-to-1 ratio for inserters. We need stack inserters extracting. Also, why this?
But also destination full, so the train's not leaving even though it could.
Not getting this. Sorry, copper train.
Yeah, legacy code, legacy belt. Yep. That is pretty much what that was. I got more? Yes.
Nope. Jeez. Being jump scared by a train.
Good job.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a fair jump scare, I guess. Since it can murder you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably not as readily as you murder me, but still readily.
It's just so satisfying.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Destination full. Why is that, though? Are we just not smelting enough iron?
Isn't destination full mean there's a train in the way?
No, that... It doesn't display a message like that. Destination full means it has found a route to a stop, but that stop currently is not accepting any trains.
Yeah, I thought that was usually because there's a train in the way.
No. Well, it can be part of it. The way I set it up is that train limits go up or down depending on supply/demand of a station. For example, the station I'm currently looking at, which is the iron plate provider, only allows for a train to enter when there's enough plates there. Which I set up to be... I have no idea. It should have been 8,000. I think I set it up to be 4. Which is, well, technically fine.
Oil
But
backup storage? Yeah, probably should put some in.
We're just not getting enough iron. Also, hey buddies. Hi buddies.
Okay.
Iron ore is not being mined fast enough. Splits?
Yeah?
We need more ore.
Yeah, have a look at the big 45 million patch I'm including in our base.
Yes, I will. In fact, let me quickly...
Hey, I'm on it.
Oh, I should make a personal transport train. That's what we should do. In fact, that is something I will do.
I feel like if you have a personal transport train, it's probably going to end up blocking some tracks somewhere.
Wow, such faith you have in me.
Because you'll park it somewhere you shouldn't.
I
I love that Shadow doesn't even argue on that point. She's like, yeah, I probably would.
Ah, wrong button. That's the Windows button.
Alright, I think now that I've got this bit of wall here, I can probably build a bot network going across above north of the iron. Guessing that didn't work like I imagined. Oops.
Could have sworn I made blueprints of those things. Guess I didn't.
Yeah, the distance is close to a sweet spot with the recharge, but they do have to do this really slow bit, and there aren't enough bot ports for them to recharge quickly, so they end up hanging around here like this. It's not ideal, but it's not horrible. If I build this network across here, at least it'll give them more options. Why am I hearing ding-ding? Oh, the train's under attack! Shadow, the train's being destroyed!
No!
It's lost a carriage and a loco. It's even the ammo train.
No!
Also, the ammo is nicely saturated again. Guess you're fixing that, because I see ghosts there now.
I just put it down. It's not in range of robot ports, though. And I'm not really in range either.
It's not ideal.
Certainly yeah, it's certainly not.
Would it be better to build it below iron? Yes, ultimately, but I built it above because that's less likely to be the first thing that gets attacked. Once I anchor this and this. So I figure I'll build it across here, and then I'll build another one further down as well, once I've closed this off a bit more. It's just trying to be cautious in my approach. Aw, radar doesn't go that far. Right, enough of that. Let's get back to more wall. Oh, glorious. Love this. Speed build. Oh, I'm out of pipes. I'm out of pipes. Where are the logistics bots stuck that were meant to deliver me pipes? The trains shouldn't be stopping outside the walls. I don't think the trains are stopping outside the walls. I think the biters are stopping them. I think that's why they get attacked.
Biters and as such, they got unnumbed.
Yeah, I think the big biters stopped them. Like, when I saw one of the trains actually getting attacked, it was big biters stopping the train. So I don't think it's a signaling issue. Don't think. Because the train shouldn't stop until here anyway. That's the first signal it could stop at. So that'll stop inside the wall. So it's actually getting stopped by the biters.
Which means we probably need better fuel on the trains, like rocket fuel.
What?
So they have more... Yeah, so the reason why I say that is because rocket fuel allows trains to accelerate quickly, or well, more quickly, which should be enough to kill the biters.
Okay.
But don't know if that's something we need to dedicate. Because I will head over to that train momentarily. I'm just setting up 2 more iron mining outposts on here. Oh!
What?
Get that thing again. Belt's going the wrong way.
Oh.
Like, not just one part of the belt, it's the entire belt going the wrong way.
Huh. Helpful. I'm glad you're capitalizing on this thing early. Is it worthwhile? And this is not something that I'm expecting us to actually do here, but is it worthwhile having longer trains so the trains are occupying the signal sections less often?
Yes.
Are we running enough trains
like
that's
having
worthwhile?
A 1-4 train rather than a 1-2-1, which we have right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would have been useful. But I don't know if it's... I think it's too late to change now.
Fair enough. Also, have we run out of roboports?
Yes.
Okay. Right. How can I fix that? Where does the steel even get to it from? Is it down this line? Oh, it is down that line. Oh, it's... Yep, it's still the same problem. It's the iron plate trains not coming frequently enough.
Working on that.
Yep. All makes sense now. So if I've got no... What if I... How... Can I build some on me? No. Unless I ask for some steel. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Sorry, I've lost track of my chat.
Seems to be a common theme in this Factorio playthrough.
Yeah, I get kind of distracted because we talk so much, which is delightful. I feel like I had to say that really quickly so you didn't instantly go, hey! But I actually do like it. Uh-oh. We're under attack. Iron deposit, under attack.
Let's see!
I'm on my way! Killed him.
And some bots.
I don't think I killed
That's
any bots.
fine. Maybe
Don't
you did,
think I
maybe
killed
you didn't.
any. Come on.
Let's have you go home.
Come on, you horrible creatures. Die to fire.
Well,
Seems appropriate to me. Oh, I missed.
oh, Oh, just a swarm of... well, the robots we need to recharge. Was about to praise them like the swarm of resources that's coming toward... No, they're just recharging. Oh.
Oh no! Oh no, I forgot my fish! Oops. Hope that worm burns to death. Probably not going to, though. Probably should have been using my grenades as well. I was just kind of having fun with the flamethrower.
Artillery in here.
I know, there's artillery. I was just having some fun.
You a masochist.
Wasn't a train, but still a bit of a train wreck. Wow. Accurate. I don't have a comeback to that. It was accurate. That was a bit of a train wreck.
A bit.
Hey! Just a bit. Not a lot. Just a bit.
Okay, well, the ammo train is going again. And I'm actually gonna redo the train line so it's not as likely to run into biters.
Oh yeah, Shadow. Any chance you could do me an artillery favor so I can get my stuff back? Including my artillery targeting remote.
If you give me a sec, sure.
Let's see if I can get my stuff, but I may need your assistance.
You might want to stay away from that area for remote.
Ow. Okay, I got my stuff. Look into personal shields when I get my power suit upgrade. Yeah. I think it's still a matter of if I get my power suit upgrades. I've still only gotten 6 of the speed module 2s. I need another 19.
Death to the bugs. No, they're dodging. No, you're not allowed to do that. Stop having brains. Stop that.
Well, I mean, that's the artillery's job, isn't it? To stop the bugs having brains?
Yeah. Basically.
Wait, get back here. I'm chasing you. You're faster than me. How rude. We've got that one on the soundboard if you want to actually use it, the proper one.
I was too lazy. I was clicking,
Is the rocket even being built yet? No, I think we've kind of gotten sidetracked by trying to fix our factory so stuff can be building properly.
Oh,
not a criticism, Shadow.
No, I am actually working on it. The reason why I'm fixing the resources is so the resources get built for the rocket.
Because our iron train is too slow.
Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs, you madman! I said with a voice crack. Wow.
Where is
Thank you so much, man.
Train load up?
You even got path with that one. Nice. Also, am I correct in assuming you're currently on the Forion server? Is that why I see the console just scrolling when I look over at my laptop? Okay. Okay, just making sure.
Oh, okay. I hadn't realized that a big part of the problem with the iron train was that the iron ore trains weren't getting there quick enough.
Yes. That is why I immediately capitalized off of that iron patch. Because you just fixed an issue I was having.
Yeah, I think you might need another iron ore offloading spot.
We're not getting enough. Well,
because the trains are waiting.
The reason why the train is waiting is because the train is currently waiting for a requester, so I should set up a depot so idle trains can idle somewhere else.
Yeah, because right now there's a full iron ore train stuck because there's an empty one waiting at the offload station.
Yes. Do I miss loaders? Not really. Actually.
So what can I do to help you fix this stuff more quickly? Because it feels like you're backlogged with tasks to do to fix this.
The stuff I'm waiting on is also the reason why iron ore trains are not being done. I should be able to fix this in a spiffy.
Perhaps. Thank you for the 20 gift subs as well.
Absolute madman.
Thank you very, very much. That's very kind.
Yeah, blam. Exactly, robot.
Shadow?
Yes.
Not to give you more train tasks, but the new iron ore trains are probably going to need a couple of bypasses. So they can run in both directions.
Where?
Well, they've got a long stretch of rail that they run on that they'll be sharing. They need a couple of bypasses so they can pass in opposite directions.
Yes. That is something we can add later, but right now we have a bunch of rail chain signals. So they shouldn't go onto that network initially. So it will be functional, just not optimal. So we can fix that later.
That's more what I mean, so that you can make the segments smaller.
If that is something you want to do, please do feel free. If you are looking for stuff to do.
I feel like I need to start learning the trains from building them from scratch rather than messing with your network, because I think I will break it because I won't understand exactly how you've set it up.
It's fine. If it breaks, it's only a learning opportunity for you.
Which is kind of why I was playing solo a bit, was to mess around with trains on my own for it. But I haven't actually had time this week because I was editing a 2-hour, 18-minute long episode 100 of Assertive Acquisitions. Which includes a clip show bit, which is why it took so long to edit. Clip shows are not the thing I always thought they were. Like, you know when TV shows do a clip show and you're like, oh, this is just them being lazy. And it's like, actually, for the editors, those things are a bugger. It's a lot of work to put together a whole clip show. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. There is a chest full of steel somewhere. I'm going to go find it. Is there a part where our characters are played by puppets? No, no, there aren't. Or isn't, I should say. Why did I say aren't? Stupid brain. The clip shows in my case are all about trying to make something funny. That's the entire goal. Interesting. Iron ore train going there. That's filled itself up. I swear, somewhere earlier on this stream, I saw a chest full of steel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is that chest, Shadow? You remember?
I'm not telling you. It's hidden.
No. I'm going to manually transfer some of that steel to the thing that makes the bot ports so I can continue expanding the wall. Because I'm 100% stuck waiting for that.
I don't know exactly where it is, or at least I don't remember exactly where it is. However, I'm pretty sure I did make it a passive provider chest.
Are you telling me to just get the bots to deliver me steel?
Basically.
Next to engines,
Let
maybe?
me search for you.
Yeah, it could have been there.
Right here.
Oh, cool. Not far from there.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have this here. Only one direction though. And then this here. Not here actually.
Well, this is a temporary fix for a permanent solution. A permanent problem, I should say, but whatever.
There we go. That should fix stuff. A bit overkill, but that word is not in my vocabulary. I don't know what it means. Okay, iron ore is full.
Hooray! Probably only going to be able to make about 10 of them. Because how much steel do these things actually need?
45?
Yeah. I put 1,500 steel in. So yeah, it's going to make about 30 before it runs out.
Also, did I... Yes, I did. Hey, Spitz, could you do something for me?
What's that?
Press Control, Shift, and L.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Did the screen change for you?
Yeah, it says logistic networks. Items and members.
Ah, never mind then. No, the reason why I told you to press that is because that is the hot... Oh, I thought that was the hotkey for, this, what I'm looking at right now.
Oh, following the trains.
Screensaver. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that because that's... I quite like having things like that on games like this if you got to walk away to bio break or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I should have done that when I actually took my bio break. Alas, missed opportunity.
Chat, don't tell her.
Oh, I see what's going wrong. I need to upgrade
Control
these,
T does it.
Ah. Thank you, Kanita.
Mine's a lot more zoomed out than yours was. Was it just use whatever zoom you're at?
No.
Huh.
I wonder if I change some settings.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a feature I need in vanilla Factorio.
It's super zoomed
Like
out.
completely useless gameplay-wise, but it's fun.
Oh, it's super useful stream-wise, though. I briefly watched, for some reason, a bit of an AVAC stream where you used that following some trucks in Mindustry, I think it was. Mindustry, however you want to say it.
Oh, Mindustry.
That's whether you want to say the mining or the industry. I'm trapped in the refinery. Let me out, let me out, let me out. And I was like, that's quite a nice way of taking a bio break and leaving things.
I'm pretty sure for my modder playthrough, I actually let it run overnight and just streamed it to the Discord for people to watch. It's a great screensaver. I mean, that is what the name is based off of, so...
Yep.
Makes sense.
It does. It is makes sense, yes.
Oh.
Okay, linkage will be in place soon.
Okay. Copper has been delivered. Iron. Still starved for iron because we need to upgrade those inserters, which I will do right now.
Oh, I still haven't brought the artillery train where I wanted it. Oh well. Another thing for the to-do list.
To be fair, your wall is partially unfinished, so that might have been a bad idea.
Oh yeah, can I actually artillery those anyway? Where they're at? Oh yeah, the artillery train can reach. Yeah, I'll wait for the ammo to arrive. And then I'll hit that base that's near the copper. Ha ha ha! Think you'll swarm me, do you? Don't think so. Yes, I am planning on including this copper patch. I'm thinking my walls are going to run down to about here and then turn east. Though I see some uranium out there. There's a part of me now that wonders whether this coastline continues north for a bit and whether I should have just gone wham and then gone wham all the way across there. But Shadow would have been upset with me, I think.
What?
Just talking about stupidly large expansions. Based on where various bits of water are.
You know I've been trying to push you to do that for a long time, right?
Stupidly large expansions?
Yes.
I thought you were holding me back on doing those. Because you were worried about the resource costs.
Yeah,
or was I
right
holding
now
myself back? Maybe I'm misremembering. Probably misremembering.
At the early game I was like, we should dedicate our resources to science and upgrades and such, but now it's like, we have the resources going into our main base. I'm currently just trying to collect the resources to feed into the rocket.
You sure we've actually got the resources going into the main base? Because it feels like we're running out of stuff still.
We need to optimize our logistics. We have the stuff, just not the logistics setup, and that is my bad, and I'm working on that right now.
You're currently trying to fix the trains?
Yeah.
I see your massive parking lot.
Train, what are you doing?
The one that just did a loop around there.
Huh? I'm so confused. That's not the one I meant to do. This is the one I meant to do. There you go. Congratulations.
Why is this train not left?
Zoom zoom.
There's a train at the iron deposit, the iron offload station that hasn't left, even though it should have. Oh, there it goes.
Because it's currently waiting for a path, which is why I'm currently looking at logistics and why it's being weird about it. So I think what I'm gonna do, since we technically have the space for it, is add a double track here.
Yeah.
Rather than a single track we have right now.
Good idea.
We have this going in, then we need one going out, so we'll have one, let's say, right here.
I feel like stupidly large expansions are the expansions that are so big that actually utilizing the space becomes... or getting to your defensive walls is beyond your current tech level. She can't move quickly enough. That's where I feel stupid lies with that. Ah, you're... Oh no! I did that at a bad time. Whoops.
What did you do?
I, removed a bot, Roboport thing at possibly a bad time.
Ah.
Because it was misaligned. I'd misclicked it by 1. Now I'm just waiting for parts. At least the Roboports shouldn't run out yet. Item ingredient shortage? What's it short on now? Oh, red circuits.
Motivation. Oh.
Always the red circuits.
One bots, I need you to build that track so I can actually fix the intersection so it's efficient.
So there's going to be 1 up, 1 down on these tracks? Your junction at the bottom's not going to work, Shadow. Unless you want to force them into the station every single time they go past.
For the time being, I'm leaving it like that because I'm about to copy the topmost junction I am working on to the bottom.
Okay.
But I need the top one to be built first, so...
Yep.
That's
Makes sense.
currently going. Oh.
It does. Uh-oh. Alright, let's find another dodgy dad joke.
Oh. It's not, but... Oh.
Need to go back further.
This is gonna be awkward.
You talking about the dad joke or the things you're looking at?
Yes. Both. Oh? Did I make this work on purpose? Oh, thank you for the posture check, Pav. Thank you for saving my back. Oh my goodness, No. I mean, yeah, of course it works. Yeah, what I need to do is grab this. Got it in here. No, not there. Here. No, this, or this, that, or that.
Just listening to Shadow's muttering and not understanding a word of it.
Don't worry, I don't understand either.
Right.
Want a two-way T-split. I've never had to make a track piece like this before. And I'm proud of myself for doing it.
I reckon once I figure out the signaling, I reckon we'll end up with very different signaling setups to each other.
I hope so, because that's going to be very informative. And hopefully for both of us.
Because I think I will probably end up doing it the same way that I do in OpenTTD, where I have very clear track segments. I think also think it's the logic that's messing with me here. Like the amount of logic that either has to be or you've just decided to apply to this. Kind of hurts my brain.
Yeah, although Splits, I do want to say, I think we need a training session soon. Like off-stream training session.
See, there you go. Shadow just did the dad joke for me.
That's it, I'm leaving. I cannot deal with this anymore. This game has become unplayable.
Shadow, we've got a problem. The iron train that's loading is blocking a whole network because there is a locomotive that's... I don't know what this one's trying to do. That train is stuck.
Oh, I see why. Signals need to be different. You are... I'm the requester, you just go there. Destination full! Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, it's because the iron plate trains don't have a bypass.
Yep. And this is why I don't like working with single tracks. Oh.
It's fun though. If you do,
it is. I'm just not used to it.
Yeah.
That's the problem I have right now. Like, I'm nothing against single train tracks. Don't get me wrong, but just...
It adds some extra complexity that you have to be mindful of in the construction of it, and if you're not, it can really get challenging.
Get out of here, random power poles. You're ruining my train track.
Yeah, that'll help.
There we go. It should be about to get fixed.
Cool.
Hopefully.
Don't mind me just looking over your shoulder because I'm waiting for stuff to happen at this end of the track as well. At this end of things.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Currently just waiting for the iron to be delivered to where I need it to be because... Oh! Whoa! Wait! Whoa! What do... I'm lying. I'm not waiting. I was just ignorant. We're getting 2 out of 3 parts for the rocket delivered. Oh!
Oh.
We're getting there. You might just be able to do it this stream. Maybe. But also, coming back to the single train tracks, I think they're going to be a lot more viable as soon as we get the elevated train tracks.
Is that something coming in 2.0, or is that something we're researching?
Yes, 2.0.
Yeah.
Yeah, like whenever I'm talking about something like that in such a manner, 2.0. Because otherwise I would be like, why are we so stupid that we didn't research this? Like, why did we forget this?
Yep. Makes sense.
Yeah. Also, meanwhile, let me just quickly fix it by doing this.
Come here, bite a small.
Waiting on rail train signals because we don't have any. Well, let's go make like 100 of them then. I don't want any of those in my inventory.
Now we just have a base behind our lines.
Yay! Yeah, we will no longer have a base behind our lines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What? You saw me artillery the last ones.
I might have gotten a really good screenshot there. Oh dear. Also, that's a weird green color.
Oh no, I'm out of power poles. Still haven't been delivered to me.
Yeah. There you go, sent you the screenshot.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Shadow captured it perfectly during the explosion. Blammo.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm going to
you guys
get
can see my
myself
green
closer
efforts.
to the logistics, the center of the logistics network. I think I need to wait for all my stuff to be delivered. It's like when the delivery driver delivers to the wrong house. Have to go and figure out where they've left it. Oof. Yeah, that's a bad spot for the bots to run out of power.
So did that actually happen to you, Spitz, or?
Yes.
Oof.
Recently, too. Thankfully, it was the neighbor over the back fence who somehow got it. And they came around and dropped it off for us. Thanks, Githmar! Thank you for the 22 months. Alright, dad joke. I still haven't actually done it. Even though I... Okay, I actually like this one. Gonorrhea would have made a great name for diarrhea medicine.
Is that a dad joke? Because that's actually funny.
I know, right? It is, because it's a pun.
Huh?
I think that's what makes it a dad joke. In
Wait a
a
minute.
lot of respects.
Splits, I just realized.
What? Why is
There's
that
a buffer chest right here.
buffer chest there?
I think I added that whilst you were
Building
working on
that,
the upper
that wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we
want me
remove
to
it?
make a copy of that and place it in the game blueprint so you can just get that chest anywhere where you need it to be?
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
And yes, I am removing that one. What? What? Trains! What? Why? Crazy trains are crazy.
No, AK1, the reason I don't go...
Oh,
the reason I go clockwise is because the belt runs clockwise. And building the walls counterclockwise means I have to run a double belt to bring the belt around, which adds extra pain. Oh, also, there's an iron ore there. I didn't see that.
Since when do I expect trains to be smart? When you have a good railway system, they are actually really smart about their pathing. Please don't... Please don't underestimate the trains in this game. They are beautifully made.
I will admit, I do like the style of the rails. Like, just the curves. They got the right curves to make it look nice.
Yes. And the best part, they're even going to improve it in 2.0. So they'll be even better.
Alright, I was supposed to be standing around waiting for the logistics bots to actually deliver me stuff, and then I walked away from them. Whoops.
You monster.
In fact, I'm going to make them have an easier path to me with some more recharges.
Hi, train. Thank you for the ride. No path. Never mind. Panic!
Oh dear.
I just quickly need to reset this train. Does that work? No? Does that work?
Yeah, Kaneda, I know. I keep messing with the bots and making them waste so much time getting to me because I keep leaving the orange area. It's bad.
Shame. Shame.
Bots keep getting stuck in the middle with loads that they have nowhere to take now, and then they have to. Then a different bot gets assigned, and then that bot gets stuck in the middle and can't get to me, so it gives up. It's all a bit of a mess, really.
Where do you think you're getting stuck, buddy? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. And you were getting stuck because that train is in a way that is fine, because the reason why is because I didn't add any signals here yet. So, pop. Pop.
It's...
Pop.
Is it just me not wanting to stay in the orange area for too long? It could be that. Did you say construction bots are white or logi bots are white?
Construction bots are yellow.
Okay. Okay, so they're filling up
Think
this
of it as a
logistics
hazard sign.
buffer chest that I made. That's where they're all going. Oh, I misplaced this again.
There we go.
Really stop placing them before I can see where the lines line up. Huzzah! Okay, that's going all the way down there. Let's get this line built first before I get too excited.
Train 07.
Oof, made that mistake in a train world. Got on a train to an outpost. On the way back, saw a dozen bots limping along the track way outside of the network.
Ooh.
Assume that means that's some dead bots.
Basically.
Still haven't got my power poles. Come on, bots. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah, I can't unhear that song whenever you say that now.
I know, that's why I do it.
You booper.
I'm a monster.
Sure.
Right. Nope, still don't have any red circuits, so I can't make more of my suit. Come on, bots, give me stuff.
Oh. Oh, this is so mean. Okay, well, so rocket control units need processing units, speed modules, which are basically the red circuits and the green circuits, aka I need one of each circuit production plants.
Yeah,
well,
but if you're making a red circuit plant, make a big one and feed some of it back into the main factory. So we need more red circuits.
You want me to make something big?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah? Look at the space I've just given us.
It's not about the space. It's about our ability to process material in order to feed the monstrosity I am about to create.
It'll be fine.
Okay, it's your funeral.
It'll be fine. It's the worst that could happen. Are the logistics bots even attempting to get me this stuff? Have we run out of stuff? Why aren't they delivering me things? Or is it because they're trying to fill this buffer chest? And I should just probably get rid of the buffer chest altogether because it's actually not in a helpful spot. Maybe I should just get rid of it.
4. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! That's a look.
Whoa.
Look at the Logibots.
What? Huh?
Just the lines of them.
Construction bots.
No, they're logistics bots doing that. I think.
Yellow?
No. Wait, why are the yellow bots? Oh, right, because construction bots pick up the stuff. That's right. Never mind. Yes, construction bots. Just the massive lines of them.
Oh, I really want to use beacons. Oh, I want to use the bacon. Oh! I can't. No, I'd be foolish. Maybe I am a fool.
Well, let's see what happens. I'm trying not to leave the network. I'm trying to see if they'll actually deliver me some stuff. But I don't see any logistics bots coming my way.
I mentioned bacon and my chat is like, bacon? Bacon! I demand bacon! Bacon!
Hello, is there a maximum distance the logistics bots will try and deliver me stuff from?
As long as it's in the same network. No.
Yeah. Why aren't they bringing me stuff?
Do it,
Like,
the
they're not
knowledge
bringing
as
me
you will.
inserters.
Inserters. They
Oh,
are.
I died
Ever so
again.
slowly. What?
I died again. I have to check the box every time I respawn.
Oh. I'll stop dying then. Seems like a pretty easy fix.
Why does that... That's... Why? Oh, I don't understand why. So you don't fill your inventory on your way back to your corpse. That's why. I guess that just goes to show how little I've died since we had logistics robots.
Yep.
Apparently I had a whole bunch of construction robots on me too. Can now get back into the system.
Do you hear that?
What?
We're about to run out of power.
Oh. Is that what that sound is?
Yes. I was hoping I wouldn't hear it.
Ooh, we're quite
power
close. We're quite close, actually, to the solar kicking in. We're not that far off. So...
You do realize you say that now that I'm building the factory, right? Like...
So, are you okay with me occupying the space north of the coal on the eastern side with solar?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
You're not planning on building anything there?
No.
Cool. Solar it is.
That should fix itself soon. Fingers crossed, at least.
Lined it up perfectly. Haha. What's up?
No, nothing. The alarm is just making me very nervous, that's all.
All right.
Oh, I love that solar array.
The fact that I managed to fit it in perfectly up against your railway line. Even though I started at the other end.
That is mighty impressive. Nice.
That should help.
Hopefully.
I think that'll cover us for a little while.
There we go. Also, Elsie Stark, that would be very dependent on us actually noticing the alarm symbol, because what Elsie Stark suggested was adding a little notification icon as well to the bottom right, which you can do with the same machine.
Okay.
But I don't think either of us will notice.
No, because we've got so many alarms down there for so long. Like, you've had construction alerts active in the game for the last several streams.
Yeah.
So I've now been trained to ignore that.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Okay, that solar array will eventually be built. The radars are probably not necessary. I know, but it's kind of nice having mapping over everything. Although I've already got mapping over it all, so I probably don't need them radars. You're right. Fine, I'll get rid of the radars. You make a valid point.
You're really letting Twitch bully you into removing the radars?
Yep.
Who are you and what have you done to Splitsy?
I want the radars for my walls.
Okay, fair.
That's some busy construction robots.
Kaneda, keep in mind that I did say I was gonna try bacon. And spreading stuff out is not necessarily a bad thing. And also, I messed up the placement of these things.
Oh, is Canada giving you grief for how spaced out you're making your production? Where are you working right now? Oh, in there. Yeah, because you've got the perfectly neat power grid and then you're spacing things to fit in that.
Yes. And that is just how I prefer to play, so I would appreciate it if you didn't give me grief over that.
I was actually going to say it's something I've been trying to copy from you.
I'm glad to hear it.
So yeah, in that single player game, I've been trying to space things out more because it does allow you to keep things neat.
And when you do eventually need to run belts in between areas, it's better not to have extremely compact factories.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm on board with it. This train has no path.
Which one?
The copper one. Do we need a bypass on this rail that's heading south from it? I think we might do.
No, this is just unable to get to the copper smelter because I'm guessing I messed up some signaling here somewhere.
I'm not sure it is you signaling. I think it might have been. I think it might be actually the. Just you need more track. Which if we get rid of that wall should make that easier.
No. This is a problem. I stupidly forgot to add a way into the copper area. Oh boy, here we go again.
Oh. That is so nice. It's satisfying watching the construction bots just wash away our old walls.
Mm-hmm. I do agree. Just anything that the construction bots do, really. Like, if you have a wave of construction bots placing solar panels, it's satisfying. When they remove a forest, it's satisfying. It's just...
I completely agree. I completely agree. It is very satisfying to watch.
No! Oh, it's back. I was about to say, like, I'm working on this rail junction. Why did the radar fail on me? But I think that should have fixed it.
I think I need to turn now. I think we're out of corner.
Unnecessary signal. That should help optimize the trains a little. So they fly out a bit faster. We are missing red circuits for the thing.
Ah! Oh, we're being attacked!
They're heading toward the wall, though, and they are attacking the radars. Uh-oh.
We're about to run out of power.
Please go to the wall. Please go to the wall. Left a bit. Come on, left. Yes. Yay! Who's a good bug?
How are we about to run out of power? Jeez. Maybe we weren't as close as I thought we were.
Okay.
So each day... Oh yeah, we ran out quite early the previous day. I'm a little bit less early last night. A little bit later is probably a better word than less early. What the... Stupid brain.
Okay, cool. That's green circuits. Now let's upgrade them to red. There you go.
Come on. Hit the biters, hit the biters, hit the biters. No, I was too slow.
Oh no.
I think it's still going to be okay because they've chosen the wall.
When am I going to mass add modules to all the facilities? Yes. No, I think I'm probably just gonna do a bunch of speed modules because productivity will... I mean, productivity might work, but currently I'm not doing that because we just don't have the power. Unfortunately.
Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. Have we run out of... We've still run out of red circuits, haven't we? Yep.
Yep.
That's why the Roboport's taken so long to get made.
So... This one every 3 seconds, this makes...
Oh, yeah, we've run out of greens too. There'd be that copper train getting stuck, I imagine, that was contributing to that.
We run out of green. Oh yeah. Because we ran out of iron ore? Deliveries coming in. Interesting.
And because we've run out of those, we're not getting the electric smelters, so your new copper smelter array hasn't actually been completed at all. Yeah, there are so many bottlenecks we keep running into, and they keep being big bottlenecks, and then the power outages really mess with everything as well.
Yep. I mean, that's what happens whenever you try to speed something up.
Yeah. Do our accumulators even get fully charged during the day? I don't think they do.
So I need 1.
Yeah, our ratios are off, but I was messing around with it without getting quite complex with the setup. I don't think we can make the ratio much better. Remove some of the old Roboport clusters. Where did I have clusters? It's over this way, wasn't it? I think I might have already removed some of them. Oh, here we go.
Also, Splits, I'm sorry, I'm doing math.
That's fine.
I'm actually trying to make this optimal.
That's fine.
Server is saving the map. Oh no! We're doomed. Doomed!
Construction bots are all available, but they're still not building power. Wait, no, they have built power bots. What am I doing? Need to build this link across here.
Not a good sound.
Yeah, Ishmael, it might be we need to wait for a few things to get fixed, like power, before we continue to expand further and getting things more aggressively done. But we are trying to fix the power, but actually power got worse yesterday. And how much extra power are you managing to pull out?
Not that much.
I wouldn't have thought it'd be that much, because it doesn't look like you've made all that much stuff. But yeah, we actually ran out earlier tonight.
I mean, I might know of one way to fix that. Removing the beacons at the science.
Ah.
Because beacons are quite power hungry.
Yeah, they're consuming almost as much power as they're consuming half the smelters, and there are 500 smelters.
Yep.
Are the new solars actually tapped into the grid? They should be.
Rip research speed, though. They're not.
Actually, they might be not. Whoops. I'll fix that.
We have beautiful solar cells. They're just not connected to our base, which means they're not fixing our problem. Which does explain why our power got worse.
It does. It really does.
We are big smart.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but that's the red circuits being made.
Alright, I've ordered a couple of connections so that hopefully we don't end up breaking any of them at any point. Let's do the same down here. Go. That'll be good when that gets attached, as it is now. There we go. Accumulator charge goes up to 28.3 gigajoules now. That's so annoying. I'm so annoyed at myself for that.
Hmm?
Oh. At least I could see how much actual solar income we've gained, which is actually only 40 megawatts. It's not a huge amount more. Yeah, Regathian, I probably should copy the roboports in pairs so I can more easily align them. Oh, here we go. Now the other bit's connected.
So this makes...
Up to 309 megawatts.
Seconds, 1 every 20. Oh.
I think tonight is going to go okay.
But one of these can support 2 rocket control unit factories.
Still just waiting for these robopods. Shadow?
Yes.
You broke the line to the stone.
I broke the line to the stone. Oh,
yep.
Shoot. Yeah, I was supposed to fix that. Thank you for notifying me.
I just, basically, when I'm going over the map, I just look at a train, and if it's stopped, I'm like, why is that train stopped? And try and understand it. So that's why I keep finding these things.
This is definitely a shadow derp. Me trying to optimize the train system, also just removing the current train system. Oh, that's some enemies. Hello. That's not worrying at all.
Let me see where a train's trying to go. Oh, no, now it's showing me.
You guys are too close.
Hmm. No, Canada, I'm not gonna artillery strike Shadow, because if I do that, I can't be as indignant when she does it to me.
And that is why I can freely strike him.
Also, and I know this is going to irk Shadow a bit, I feel like striking Shadow with artillery would be like striking TFE with artillery. It just escalates until it just becomes, we're not actually doing anything useful.
Why is that train damaged? What? Oh, it went through fire. That's why.
The bots should repair the trains though, don't they? Once it gets them in the network.
Yeah. Well, they should, theoretically. Pretty sure they have been.
Alright, here we
Stays there
go.
for long enough.
Do our accumulators hold enough charge? Oh, is that so charged?
Will we get the wee-woos?
I think we're going to be okay. But I don't know. Oh, I just need these bot ports made. Wait. Yeah. Are they my robots? Is that why they're hovering around there not doing anything? Might be.
You have a case of lazy bots.
I just noticed that there are some bots just hovering, not doing anything, and I wonder if they're mine, or if they got trapped by some other means.
Mm-hmm.
They're waiting for the trees to be removed. Oh. Looks like they're going to be waiting a while.
Oh, poor bots. So you make one every 15, you make one every 10, so... Awkward ratio, don't care.
That is how I like hearing that being said. Awkward ratio, don't care. Oh.
Yeah, no, that basically is how I feel about some things in Factorio. Just like, awkward ratio.
We have enough power! Solar is coming back on, and our accumulator charge isn't even down to 50%.
Yay! Right? That's a yay, right?
Yeah, that is definitely a yay.
Yay! This... Boop, boop. Oh, 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 oh.
Okay. That makes me happy. Now I can continue the wall. And hopefully finish it so that I can place down even more solar. That was the main reason for this expansion, wasn't it?
I think so.
And then I went overboard and grabbed another copper mine.
Always good. That's not quite what I wanted to happen.
Will do for that. Let's grab this.
There we go.
Any reason we haven't done nuclear yet? We have uranium a long, long, long way out. And that's the closest uranium, and so we haven't needed to. Because that's a lot of big biter bases that we'd have to deal with.
I mean, we can probably deal with it. The thing I am most
yeah,
worried about is having to support such a long line for uranium, and like we're going to need like 2 trains or well, maybe 1 large train in order to do that, and those are some expensive trains when they're filled, both in terms of sulfuric acid and the uranium ore. It's just not worth the hassle at the moment.
Especially with the challenges we've been having with our train supply routes that have been kind of bottlenecking hard at various points.
Yes. And that is something I've been causing, unfortunately, but it's something we're fixing as well, so I'm learning. Hopefully.
So, what are you working on right now, Shadow?
The last part for the rocket.
Okay.
Just creating some space right now.
Because one thing I was wondering whether it might be worth doing sooner rather than later is having a bypass somewhere between these.
1 moment, please. Okay, this is gonna work. Yeah, we can.
Because I do wonder how many times the trains that you're running out to here are going to get stuck on each other.
We'll see, but we can definitely make that a double line so we do have like a big bypass.
Yeah. Also wondering, is that... Oh yeah, Okay, so the red circuits are starting to actually back up with the... with you no longer placing beacons. They're backing up.
That hasn't been a problem for a long time. I set up so we can only store 5 beacons for... Like, I think that's been set up for an hour or 2 now.
It might just be that the power is back on, that's why the red circuits are being produced a little bit faster. Can I do anything to speed these up? Oh no. Wasn't the upgrade thing Control M? No.
Control U. Or Alt U, sorry.
Sorry, no, the modules. Alt M.
Oh, that is Alt M.
Alt M. Just realized that we could probably speed up the red circuits a little bit. They don't have speed modules in all of them. Actually, these are productivity. Yeah, whatever. And these ones are all speed, but there's no green circuits getting down there because... Where is all the copper gone?
Please don't say that when I'm just about to finish the last production line. Please. We're building the last part splits. The rocket is officially in construction.
Yeah.
Well, almost.
There's no copper getting down to the southern purple science production.
No copper coming down there because...
None at all. It is all getting consumed before then. Which makes me think that we ran out and all the other things stopped being backlogged.
Why are we not getting any copper? Ah, full belt, just too much consumption. Yeah, no, that's a problem that's been long coming. We definitely need to supplement that copper line.
Yeah.
And now that I've finished what I was doing, I think it's time for me to fix this problem that should have been fixed and, well, probably stream 2.
I mean, yeah. Alright, I'll leave that to you then, because that will hopefully fix the stuff that I'm waiting on a bit. Yeah, the copper always comes all in on one belt, I know. Shadow, do you want me to make a copper smelter down here?
Sure. I was thinking of just importing the copper plate from the train network.
Well, yeah, but you could bring a train down here that fills up and I can just have another smelter down here because the smelter's maxed out, the one copper smelter we've got. Or have you
it's
got
not
more?
maxed out, it's just...
No, that's the only one we've got. I think.
Look there.
Oh, that one. Right, that one isn't actually being used yet.
I mean, it is being used, just not in bulk right now.
Yeah. Okay, so...
I'll
what do you...
probably add it onto here, because that is where stuff is being tracked from, although... Hang on. Let me chase down the line. What's going on here?
But yeah, what I was going to say is, do you want me to just set up a mine on this copper deposit, or do you want me to actually mine and smelt, and then you've got another source of plate?
Just do mining for now.
Okay.
We don't have any furnaces to do the smelting.
Right, so we need more furnaces.
Yeah. And that is a problem that's present right now because we don't have the copper.
Because we don't have any copper going to where the furnaces are being made.
Where do we get?
And the furnaces require the red circuits, which means we need the copper getting there in the first place. Oh boy.
How dare you queue up that research?
Just feels like it might be useful. Yep, bottleneck was steel, now it's copper, and then when we fix the copper, it'll be something else. Although, my usual goal with these sorts of factory games is to make the end point the bottleneck. So that it's whatever thing I want, whatever rate it's produced at, as long as I can constantly supply it with everything it needs. So, say for example, that'd be the bot port manufacturing thing. As long as it's constantly supplied with stuff, and it's the bottleneck for me to getting more ports, I'm happy. Because then I don't have to think about any maths. I just have to supply more of the stuff up to that point.
Lizzie is very afraid of numbers, apparently.
I often get to the point with the numbers where I've numbered the fun out of it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, we really do need that other copper smelter. Where does the copper go from that smelter? Oh, Shadow, your copper train, does it only deliver to your new area?
Yes.
Oh, so you're building another copper train stop or something?
Yep, I'm currently building an offloader station here.
Cool.
Well, I was gonna place it here, but it's just a little bit too large. I can place it here. Maybe.
I mean, you could lose some of that solar array there.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I can.
Yeah. I mean,
It hurts.
we are still literally we're still literally building the new one I placed, because we're waiting on the roboports for the robots to be able to reach the new bits.
But it hurts.
I know, but it's necessary.
Oh. Pain. The pain.
Well, that got built quickly.
Yeah, that was very satisfying to hear. Just crunch, 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 crunch.
Okay, so Shadow's fixing that.
Hi, train. Hi, train.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
You're not even utilizing all of the copper ore up to the north. Like the copper ore, you don't need the copper that I've found. It's not even being utilized yet. I guess that might change once the smelter's actually working. And the copper, more of the copper's being used.
We shall see.
Are you going to want another loading station on the smelter array as well? Or do you think the trains will be running infrequently enough it won't matter?
Should be frequently enough. And if it's not, I can always add a stacker or a train, which basically calls for another train to be in queue, in a different station queue. So it's closer to the station that is about to request the copper.
Ah. So where are you going to feed this in, this copper?
Right here.
Ah.
I've already spaghettified a belt.
Where does that feed in?
Good luck. I would suggest pressing H on this belt.
Interesting. Oh, right, so that's going to get to the batteries as well.
Although what I should probably do...
Can I change it slightly? Yep.
Here.
You're doing exactly what I was going to do.
Damaged minds think alike.
Although you've now just broken the... Oh no, you haven't. Done something really weird. I see.
Oh, sorry, I did not queue up the fast transport belt.
But you've also broken the old belt.
Oh, that's... Yep, hang on.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't look at it. Looking at it only makes it worse.
Looking at it helps me understand.
Don't try to understand. It's chaos.
Cool.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Now I'm just excited for when that first train arrives. It's arrived.
It's already here. Onwards!
Glory!
Charge! And this is exactly why I don't like building densely packed factories. So I can just squeeze in a couple conveyor belts, and then squeeze in a couple more, and then a couple more, and then somehow I manage to squeeze in another one. Also, yes, the mod that we're using for the H, in order to get this line, that is Belt Visualizer. And also,
Shadow,
for people curious about the mod list, here you go.
You know how you've got the belts mixing and then you've got dual belts? They mix again.
What?
Later down the line, here.
Yeah, that
They
is
split
intentional.
and then they rejoin. Is that intentional?
Yeah. Basically, so the red circuits also get fed.
Oh, okay. Oh. Finally, things are going to be working again.
Speaking of things working, I need to check on the rocket. Not that it's going to be built, but I want to see its progress.
This is going to drastically increase our power usage.
14
The machines
out
are
of
actually
100.
working again.
What are we waiting on? We're waiting on red circuits. Well, time to improve that production.
Yep.
Oh, I should have made a copy of this before I did a thing.
There we go. Here we go. Canada's on your side, Shadow. Now, if this was satisfactory, it would be time to tear the entire thing down and rebuild it.
It's so true. And then you have to make a part that's even more complicated and takes a lot of power, and then you need to fix your coal generators, but then you need to find coal, and then you need to set up water lines, which are just a pain in the backside to fix. Whereas in Factorio, it's like, oh yeah, there's empty space here, solar panels.
Well, it's not that the solutions are simple or more complex, or I think it's more that, from what you've said and from what I remember experiencing of the game, it's easier to expand upon an existing system to enhance it in this than it is in other similar games. Like, we can just take a belt from somewhere and be like, all right, yes, that thing is a horrible mess, but we can just build a new system over here and eventually we can remove it, but we probably won't ever because it can just keep doing its thing. And I think where I ran into frustration with Factorio when I first started playing it was that I wasn't very good at just stopping. Just building a new base. I kept feeling like I had to fix my old base. And that wasn't always a fun thing to do.
Yeah, that definitely is a thing that I often did as well, because I was like, oh yeah, we got upgraded belts now, let's tear down my entire factory and start anew.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I very slowly realized, like, I should turn every base I have into a little bit of a mall that I can use to build base 2. Or, well, current base +1. And because when I do that, I can upgrade in the meantime. I can supply my new base's materials with the old base. And then once the new base is done, I can just assimilate the old base. Although that usually doesn't happen because I'm too lazy to do as such.
Yep. So Shadow, if you were going to rebuild our train network anew, would you make the trains longer?
Yes, and I would also make it a 1-4 locomotive, or 1-4 train. So 1 locomotive, 4 wagons, and not a 1-4-1. I would do.
Why would you
many
not do a
things
dual header?
differently.
I mean, if you were stuck with doing the this style of network where we've got point to point, no loops.
Because dual headers are larger and they're slower. And that is personally why I prefer spending a little bit of extra material into the track network itself. So I can have faster trains and more throughput as well.
Yeah, makes sense. But if you were to do dual header, would you still do 1-4-1? Rather than the 1-2-1 that we've got?
I am likely to do a 1-3-1 instead.
Okay, so at least increase capacity by 50%.
Oh. Oh. Suddenly factory. Oh. Oh. Boo. Boo.
What happened after
we're like,
you
yeah,
said...
yeah, we're gonna place this. No, we're not. Like them, just not even a second. A second before they place it.
Oh, come on, bring
they
this...
were like, no, we gotta recharge.
Grr. Why are we not getting roboports? Where are they going?
Also, for people wondering, these are the systems I like to set up. Optimize little modules. Just so I can copy and paste them whenever I need more of them. So, sure, I do math initially, but it's not like... Yeah, I'm making modules.
So, Shadow, when are you going to expand upon that module setup you've got so that we can get more red circuits fed into everything else from your rocket part manufacturing up
right
here?
Now. Because that's the easy part. I just Control C and I Control V.
Because yeah, we need more of those. If we can feed them back into the rest of the factory, everything will speed up as well.
Is there enough power? There should be.
Yeah, there's enough power.
There is. Yeah, if there's not, then good luck.
Then I've got plenty of space. There we go, the roboport finally arrived. Good, I can continue this wall. I've been waiting for that for ages. You know what? I'm taking a chance. Let's see what happens. Let's get intact. Oh no! My radar got destroyed. How rude.
Oh no! Also, the robots are on fire.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Also, 19 out of 100 parts. For the rockets.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, where do you want me to feed it in the reds?
How many more speed modules do I need? I think I'm halfway. I'm almost halfway to my speed modules I need for the upgraded suit.
Okay, splits, I need your help here. Where do we want the red circuits to be fed into? Do we want it in the purple science or do we want it to the mall?
For the mall.
Okay. Sure we need red circuit? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, never mind, we do. So that needs to be connected right here. Oh.
Do you want it in there?
No, I was going to join it in here. I might be able to join it in there.
I'd join it in back where I said, because that's actually closer to you. Like, it's literally you just come down here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. The construction planner is a very fickle beast.
So yeah, that'll be heaps closer to you. Like, it's literally just south of where you're working. Are we building tier 1s? We probably are. Ganado, I probably can just steal them rather than making them, but... Actually, no, speed modules we're not. We're making other modules, but I don't think we're making speed. Anyway.
We're making all of them. They just don't have the red circuits right now.
Ah, right. Glorious. Need power to get to this stuff now. Well, the southern wall's almost in properly.
Nice.
So this large area is perfect to pave over with solar. Not that we need it. It makes me feel good that it's done.
Okay. That should be a good influx of red circuits being delivered.
Cool. Especially from the backlog that's first going to be arriving.
Oh. Solar bot swarm.
Oh, did the thing finally got built, did it? Yes, it did. One of them.
I think so.
There's one more roboport that needs to be made, and then the solar will be finished. Although it might actually pretty much finish on this one. Got made.
Now the question is, how many factories did I break by relying on the fact that these red circuits used to be one-sided?
Oh.
I'm guessing
try not
none.
to rely on that.
Yeah, I
try to
as
force
well,
it when it's needed.
Yeah. Yep.
Also,
It's
the red circuits you added, a fragment of them will make it to the purple science as well.
Yes, I did see that.
I had set it up that way intentionally so that the red circuits made down there aren't the only ones being made for it. More of a supplement.
What are you guys missing? Copper? Because no copper from train. Because this guy is currently stuck because...
What's missing copper now? Oh man.
Wow, this is one congested station. Well, station, intersection.
Yeah.
You go there, buddy. And I'm fixing that right now. So now you will get...
Thanks, Matcha. The progress has been largely Shadow's doing, but I've contributed finding some bits that have been messed up here and there. Not always a huge amount, but I've contributed something.
Like I've said many times before, and like I will say to you as well, you are allowing me to do the work that I'm doing.
Yeah, you've been able to play this like regular Factorio, even though it's a death world.
Yes. Well, mostly.
Mostly, yeah. Uh... 3 a.m.? Nah. It's almost 11 a.m. In fact, it is almost 11 a.m. This is happening every single week we play this.
It's just so fun.
I would never have agreed with you prior to playing it with you. But honestly, Shadow, you have made this so much... You have made it so much more fun.
Aww.
Than what I'd experienced with Factorio prior to this.
I'm glad to hear that I can share some of the love I have for this game and actually show why I'm so enthusiastic about playing this with you. That my dedication to getting you to play this game was not
it's not for naught.
Yeah, basically. And I am very happy to hear that you are enjoying this.
Alright. And...
Ah!
That's probably simplest. I just pave my way across this lake.
One way of doing things.
And if it works, it works.
Sure.
Just need to wait for some more landfill to turn up. Why pave over the lake? Because then I can keep a perfectly straight line of wall, which I'll put a little kink in here so that I keep that iron in. But if I pave over the lake, the conveyoring for the ammo just goes straight over the lake, rather than having to go all the way around. And then I can happily remove all of our internal wall, which I can actually remove more of now.
Classic
Yes.
one, I don't think the amount of chain signals is the problem right now. Well, okay, maybe in some of the key areas, but having stuff like this, where trains can just overtake, is definitely more important than having more train signals.
Yeah,
because
I think
the more we can double track, the better it will be.
Yeah, I think your issue is not the number of signals, but the number of trains trying to travel on a single piece of track.
Yeah. You cannot comprehend this train spaghetti anymore? Don't worry, I'm having trouble too.
Nobody can comprehend it anymore.
Yeah. Even my chargers said, like, no, I'm not doing this. Just ran away. Didn't want to charge my phone anymore. Nice. But I gotta say, it feels really refreshing to actually freehand some track placements again. I've been so used to using absolute blueprints for that.
How do I cancel a deconstruction planner? Oh, no, never mind. Got it.
Get a deconstruction planner, hold shift, and there you go. Good job!
Just deconstructing part of our old wall.
Huh.
Tidying things up a little bit. The inevitable spaghetti that goes through there. Maybe. Honestly, it just makes me feel better about placing new walls when I remove the old ones.
Also, we need more green, so I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. I'll do for now. Has my landfill arrived? Yes, it has.
Oh, satisfaction. Oh. Why do I say these things? The moment I say that and actually start to enjoy the bots placing stuff down, they're like, no, we gotta charge.
I'll do one more segment. This.
I still can't believe how hard the red circuits are to make in vanilla. Ugh.
Do you often play with mods that make it easier? That doesn't seem like you.
Easier and harder in a way. So in space exploration, the mod I'm playing, in addition to Factorio 2, it has a different recipe, which needs more components which are quite difficult to make. However, you do get more for crafting them and they craft faster. So, it's a trade-off. You don't need as many assembly machines to make the circuits.
Yep.
But you do need to provide it with more material. Which is also a massive pain in the backside.
Hooray! Produce 10,000 advanced circuits per hour.
Hey, congratulations! Yeah, I checked my achievements, but... Oh, shame. I love how Train Saver actually adds achievements for just being idle inside of Train Saver.
Huh. Yeah, that's the direction I want to go. So what are you going to... What should I be doing right now? I don't know what I should be doing.
I'm wondering the same thing, what I should be doing.
Are we just waiting on the rocket?
I think we are, which is 40 out of 100.
So it's still a fair way off.
Yeah.
Which means we're not going to finish it today.
What I need to speed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need more red circuits. Needs more green circuits, which needs robots to actually do things, and this belt to not be full.
Yeah, I'm still trying to build the power armor. Don't worry.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm up to 15 of the speed module 2s.
Oh, oh, that's why.
What?
You're building that by hand?
Well, because we don't have speed modules. And I've been building walls, so I've just been having the bots deliver me parts, and then I just order them up when I've got the parts. Just been slowly accumulating the things, because it was expensive. I was trying not to pull stuff everywhere I should.
By hand.
What? What else could I have done?
You are making those things by hand.
Sort of.
That's an insult to Factorio right there.
I mean, I could have... What I probably could have done was just have the bots supply it to a chest, then have them manufactured, then have the things. But it was just a way for me to keep track of where I was up to, because I didn't think we needed to have constant speed module 2s being made.
That's splitsy. Bad.
Well, you know. I think there is a box of speed modules somewhere. Actually, what do I need?
There's a box right here.
Shh.
Actually, I think that's the only place where the speed modules are being stored. Also, 44 out of 100.
Yay.
And 99% on the Spidertron research.
So how many speed modules do I need? Whatever. And what was the other one I need? I need efficiency modules.
31 minutes. Oh. Ouch.
There we go. I'm having the proper ones delivered to me.
I'm so proud of you.
No, it's not 25, it's 125 blue and 125 green Canada, because we don't have the module 2s being made, so I need to get module 1s and then make module 2s from them.
That's 40. Wait a minute. Spider!
Right. Anyway, keep making more walls. Hey, test unit. Splitsy with a fully armed and operational Spidertron will be an impressive thing to see. The rampage will be glorious. Yep. I'm in agreement.
Don't give him ideas, chat.
What do you mean ideas? It's already an idea.
No. It's too late. What have you guys done?
Only good things, I'm sure.
Yeah, I should have made a module hub or something. Just a place where a lot of modules were being made.
Oh well.
That's what I should have done.
It'll be fine. I did feel a bit like what I imagine Capac sometimes feels like when he's told off for doing things like what I just did.
Huh?
For building things manually when I could have done it automatically.
Ah.
For doing things the slow way even when I don't have to. But it was just me doing it. My intent was for these things to be done in the background. That's why I wasn't stressed on, oh, I just left the area and they were about to deliver me stuff. No! I saw that happen.
Monster.
Okay, I have 17 speed module 2s. That'll be 18.
Also, I had to. I had to give in to my urges. I've been trying for so long not to do what I just did, but I couldn't resist anymore.
What are you
sick
fixing?
and tired of seeing green. Concrete floor.
Oh. You're spreading out pollution, hey?
Yes. I'm trying to throw the match.
Alright, I need to wait for the roboports to be built so then I can move to the area where the roboports are, so then I can build the walls that I want to build. Actually.
I have an extremely stupid idea and it might just work.
I do that. And I do this. Just let bots build a bunch of this for me. At least we can get some progress while it's going. Something was exploding? Oh, that's over here. We can hear probably. Working as intended. Blackshadow is being dropped from the game.
The moment you say that, my audio just glitched out. Yeah. Sometimes happens with these things. Or I have in the internet.
20 speed module 2s!
Yay! So, blam blam blam.
Oh.
So we need this.
And I just need the 25 efficiency modules. Do we have efficiency modules being stored anywhere?
Kinda?
Guessing not.
They're very slow to produce, and they're currently working on something special.
Ah. Oh, I guess I'll just order them. I'll make them myself then. For now. Or now. Got to do the backside of this too. Yeah, Shadows. Are you still there?
I'm here, but my OBS is.
Yeah, your stream is down.
Oh no, it's back.
Okay.
Guess I had a little hiccup with the internet.
Guess so.
That's gonna be extremely annoying if that persists.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, I know, Pendragon. I know I need 25 of both types. And that I now have to wait for 25 of these things to be made, and I've only ordered up 5, but that's because I'm only carrying enough to make 5.
Is this going to be a channel meme now that whenever my internet drops, we're just going to blame my dad?
Sounds like it might be.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Because, sadly enough, it might actually be the old little router that we have that's, well, the hub that we have that's causing some issues now that it's been touched. Because it looks like it's gonna disintegrate the moment you look at it.
Ah.
Definitely do need to upgrade.
Yeah, I need to fix the router in my house. The 2.4 gigahertz network is broken on the Wi-Fi.
Ooh.
So it only gives the 5 gigahertz band, which is annoying because there are a couple of devices that we have that only work on 2.4, like the Google Home. So we can't use it as a timer anymore because it doesn't work.
Wait, Google Home or Google Nest?
Home. You know, the little puck thing.
Yeah, we have Nests at home. Great for playing music because the bass on those things is impressive. Because we love old music, like old hardcore and stuff. So. Plays really well through the Nest. Also not sponsored.
Okay, fixing that. Maybe place another oil storage? Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Could put it out here, actually. Thanks, Avatar. Thanks for the Prime sub. ever going to get built? Do I have one on me? I do.
Hey, Riv!
Just
Welcome
keep
in.
not wanting to leave the
Good to
bot
see you.
network. Stop it, I'm doing it.
What am I doing awake? I'm playing Factorio, obviously. What else would I be doing awake? Also, what are you doing awake,
Why has
Riv?
that one not gotten built?
You're Dutch as well. You're in this happy time zone too. Madman.
What are the... This production of bot ports is such a bottleneck for me. Oh my gosh,
Well, I had to limit your power somehow.
Oh yeah, I know. It's too limiting. I'm trying to join up to our first and only ever outpost we bothered building because I built my walls so big that we never needed outposts.
Oh dear. When in doubt, more faster than bottleneck. I cannot argue with that logic. It's true.
Yeah, these guys can probably go. They're a bit close to the wall.
You're in the same time, Sunday 3 in the morning, and of course you're awake. Your two favorite streamers are playing a favorite game. Aww.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. It's getting there.
What's getting there?
Spidertron.
Ah.
Because, yeah, I automated making Spidertrons. Oh, well, trying to, at least.
And we're at 64 of 100. Yeah, we're not getting there today. That's really annoying.
No.
Unfortunately,
no
I can't go super, super long today. Under other circumstances, I might, but I cannot today because my other half is going out for lunch and I need to be looking after Toby. So I have a hard time limit that's going to be hitting before we get to that.
If anything, you can teach Toby Factorio.
I am hoping to one day spend lots of time playing games with him. Do I know when that day will come? No. Definitely not yet. It's a bit too young.
Well, I kind of started playing games when I was 5?
Yeah, that's still 3.5 years away from him.
Yeah, but still, I might not be too far away.
Yes, I'm for obvious and totally not biased reasons, someone who feels that screen time is not the problem, it's unsupervised screen time. So if I'm there, what could possibly go wrong? It's a me and Toby time thing.
Yeah, and it also highly depends on how you treat the screen time as well. Like, do you treat it as a distraction so you can take a break, or do you treat it as something like a reward or something that, yeah.
Or family time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, to me, gaming in a way is also family time because I do multiplayer with my dad at times.
Yeah. Which is very
he
cool.
has the time, like, yeah. And I do know that I'm very lucky to be able to do as such. Although he's extremely jealous that I get to play more multiplayer than he does.
Yep, I imagine. Yeah, I've often felt that some of the joy people have from watching myself and Capac particularly is vicariously living through the things that they would like to be able to do themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's two friends from high school still playing games well into adulthood.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing.
No. I was intending it to be people being understandably envious.
Huh. So you were flexing?
No.
Sure.
I'm very lucky. As proven by that video I did with my no-suit start in Space Engineers.
Yeah, no, honestly, I don't believe it for a second.
It was just
There's
ridiculous.
no way you got that lucky. How many recordings were trashed?
Well, that's the thing. I was expecting to record a bunch of just totally messed up runs and then use that as a bit of a montage at the start to have a little fun opening of here's me dying again, here's me dying again. And then it just...
I knew it.
Then it just worked perfectly and I was like, well, given that I almost died going down to the planet, I can't not have this. Like, I have to release this as a video. This is just too cool that was that close.
Yeah, like 1%. Well, barely 1.
Yeah. It just all worked so well from every perspective that I wanted it to, that I was like, I have to keep this. I have to.
Yeah. No, you were obligated by YouTube, by your content creation job to make that video.
Yep.
To keep that.
It has been fun replying snarkily to people who've been like, you faked this. I'm like, what?
You couldn't even fake it if you tried.
No. That would be so much work to fake that. Oh my gosh. You'd be better off just failing and showing a montage of failure. It'd be so much quicker.
Yeah, and probably better left to the other YouTubers as well. Not your type of content.
What, the repeated failure?
You're just... No, I mean, like... Yeah, no, never mind.
Faking stuff.
Yeah.
Ah. Yep, sorry. That was a bit slow on the pickup there. Bit slow
No,
on the
I
uptake.
thought you meant... Okay, I thought you meant that as a Starkey thing.
No,
That's not...
not at all.
Wow.
Avatar, people some jokingly, some seriously suggesting that I faked my no-suit start because it went so ridiculously well. And I had a perfect success, sort of. But no.
Yeah, like...
It's just like, why would I do that? What incentive do I possibly have to do something like that?
Well, some incentives you don't actively care about, I don't think. Like, for example, viewership. But even then, like...
Like, I care that people are if people are watching, but if I'm worried
yeah,
about
but not
that,
to the
why?
extreme, I'd imagine.
Well, it is my job. It's hard not to worry about it a bit.
You know what I mean with extreme.
I think I do. Maybe.
Yeah. Possibly.
How do I want to do this? Yeah, Bandolier, I was always intending that as just a one-off video, because I'm at this kind of awkward point with Scrapyard where it's at and with AA where it's at, where I kind of need to finish some things. And I've just been... I wanted something I could do that was just a bit of fun, that was a bit silly, and I could just do as a one-off. That would fill some of the gap between getting some of the bigger edits done, like the 100th episode. Yep, Zizix. I hope more people are of that opinion. I don't care if things are scripted or not, as long as it's fun and entertaining, like a certain other series people are complaining about. Yeah, like, people have complained about Top Gear and Grand Tour for ages that it's fully scripted. And it's like...
Yep,
Top Gear was better at it. Much better at it. when the guys were on it. Grand Tour did feel too scripted.
Sometimes, yeah.
For my personal taste, it felt too scripted, so it wasn't as fun to watch. They were much better at hiding it in Top Gear. I think they cared to hide it more in Top Gear. They just stopped caring about hiding it in Grand Tour, which is fair enough. And yeah, people like wrestling, so, I mean, if you like wrestling, then that's kind of the same deal. Thanks, Colapop. Thank you for 4 years. Took me a moment to match that. Yeah. Thank you very much. And yeah, I believe this comment was brought up with regard to assertive acquisitions and whether that's scripted or not. And it's not scripted. It's more like we have some rough ideas of things that could be fun for people to do and that we would wish NPCs could do. And then then those things get done, and then Capac stuff gets destroyed by just general NPCs being general NPCs and nothing more than that. That's always, unfortunately, Capac stuff. AA is not even really narratively guided. There's no, like, overarching narrative, per se. It's just, what do we think might be fun to do over the next few weeks? And if Gruz and the guys have ideas about things that they would like to do, or the things they think they can pull off, sometimes they'll run it by me just to see if I think it'll be harmful from a content perspective. So what I mean there is things like doing too much, setting us back too far or attacking us too often means we don't see any progress. And there have been a couple of times during AA where that's happened, but it's usually happened because the bots have been, because the normal NPCs have been just holding us back. And it is a bit of a problem with a long-running series like that if you feel there's no momentum. And I try and fight against losing all that momentum. Where we can. But oftentimes I'll just do that through editing, not through actually scripting an event or changing the way that the guys do stuff. It's much more just by me going, all right, we spent 3 hours doing this thing and got nowhere. That's now 30 seconds.
Oof.
Yeah, it hurts. It really hurts doing that sometimes.
I can imagine. Like, part of me is kind of sad. Like, I kind of want to do edited content as well, and then part of me is like, I'm perfectly fine just doing streams. It's less overall effort. And I get to interact with viewers.
It can be less effort. It can be more depending on how you approach it.
Yeah. What is being destroyed? Bots? No!
The bots keep flying through the flames.
Yeah.
In that corner.
Oh well. That's fine.
Yeah, Kalzamar, you have no idea how much satisfaction I had from lifting TFE's rover onto my rover with the flyer that could have picked him up from the bottom of the chasm immediately after using the gigantic rope. Because I knew that was there the whole time. And I was waiting to do that specific thing because I knew I would find it funny to put that in the video. So I just did it. So I was like, yeah, this is
problems
funny.
to your solutions.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the fun of space engineers. Yes, you can do the easy bait. Like, what if you do it the hard way?
Yeah, Vox, the chain was epic.
What if you make it a challenge?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
That chain was so much fun. It was like the gigantic piston bridge we built in Wrong Way Up.
Mm-hmm.
Totally unnecessary, but totally fun. Well, Shadow, I think I might have to wrap up here.
Aww.
And we can...
We're at 78 out of 100.
I know. I knew we were going to be close. Well, what it means is... Because we're streaming next... You're not away next week, are you? The week after. Or have I got those mixed up?
I think it's the last week of September.
Yeah, so next week we can come back and we can take our time... and launch the rocket at the end of our stream.
Yes.
It's perfect.
79 out of 100.
Because
Oh,
we know exactly how far we're in. Yeah, I really, unfortunately, can't wait how long it's going to take for the extra 30.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
wish I
fair.
could. I absolutely wish I could, but I just can't.
Mm-hmm. I even sped up the production, which I should have done earlier. Oh.
And we've got to go ham on destroying the enemy bases with the Spidertrons as well.
Yeah, we do have
So there are
a
things. There are things to do.
thing.
There are fun things to do. When are you streaming next, Shadow?
I am most likely to be back on Friday evening European time for some stationeers, or if that doesn't work out, maybe some single player shenanigans.
Cool. And also, guys, if we do run out of Factorio stuff to do, Shadow and I have a game we've played together before, which we may well play again, called Ale and Tail.
We do? Oh, I was about to say, like, we didn't discuss this.
I know, but I didn't feel like we needed to.
Yeah, fair enough.
You spoke fairly positively of it, so I'm like, yep, perfect. We can give that a go again.
Yes. Although I do have to say, unbalanced for single player for the time being. It's
That's
still
good.
a fun play.
Because that means it can be more of a still a challenge in multiplayer.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do now.
Yeah. Heal. No, Zuriel, I did not see your previous question.
Also, Avatar,
And I don't have time to answer that question now anyway.
Yeah, I've been meaning to look into that game.
Cool. So Shadow will be back for that. I'll be back tomorrow on right here for some more Abiotic Factor with the guys. And then Tuesday, doing stuff with Capac on his channel. But more importantly, in about 8.5 hours will be a bumper 100th episode of AA over on YouTube, which I've doing as the premiere thing, so I'll be there just frantically typing in chat throughout the video. Which is always good fun. So yeah, there's all that.
Which,
Yes?
How do you not have that prepared? Oh wait, I don't have your chat open. I was gonna post a link, but I don't have
the
your
link.
chat.
I do have it prepared, because it's in my going live announcements.
You do? Ah.
But,
Anyway, let me just post it in my chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's all that, and plenty more to come, and we will see you then.
Have a good one, everyone.
Bye!